Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How do? How do? Guess I do say how do a lot. Ah, tea. Tea's finished. It's too hot for tea. Too hot for tea. Isn't that the saddest sentence ever? It's too hot for tea. Sounds like the name of an indie band's album. Too hot for tea. Yo, Hammy, yo, Stripe, how's it you doing? What's going on? It is ever so warm. Ever so warm. Let's get the story going. Okay, I know where we're going. I know what we're doing. I remember this game. Going to the Sandoria in the past. I must pick up something for my scholar at some point. I just need to remember when. I just will figure that out. On day change, I don't think it's been a day. I don't know. Has it been a day? Probably not. Probably not. And any downtime we have in between day change missions, I have to collect more scholar gear. That's my plan. I think I might set up a controller for this at some point, just for running around. I don't mind like for doing the fights on keyboard because you need to use macros, but I feel like it's just it'd be cozier to do all this running around with the controller. In tow. How's everybody doing now? Hey guys. What all is going on? What? Oh. Did I just not examine the thing after I did the thing? Very good. I guess not. Wait a minute. Does that mean I need to wait for a day? Maybe so. There's a world where I actually need to wait another game day because I didn't finish the quest last time. Oh, how rude. No. Zuckerberg is a crystal. Yeah. No. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's go do it. I didn't get the reward, so it makes me think that I didn't finish the quest proper. God dang it. Guess we will be finding something to kill sometime then. Zuckerberg. Do. Let me see what happens if I just plug in my controller. Hopefully the games won't crash. I actually think it could be just... Is this the controller? Yeah, it looks like it. What happens? I think all that was wrong before was that the camera was inverted. That mustn't have been the controller. This one. Uh-huh. Hey, it works. Let's go. The camera's inverted. I don't know how to fix it. Let me see if I can see it. There's a world where this crashes the game, but we'll find out. Oh, no, it didn't. 1 second, it didn't. Camera. So up. Wait, normally up goes down. Okay, so up and down needs to be reversed. Left and right. Left. So up and down needs to be reversed. So this to down. This to up. Let's go opposite of everything. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Now, I can actually just run around the game. Yo, Kerr, what's up? Yo, Windows, how you doing? Yo, Zerx. Game is way too well to crash. Yeah, so this will be just a little cozier, so I can just run around with the wrong macros on. Whoa. That hides this. I didn't know there was a hide button. Can I open my menu? Yeah, I can. Alright, this will be cozier for running around a little bit. If I get into a fight or something, I'll stop. Lowe's got a pretty rapid JP run. I knew there was a world record that's going around, but I didn't know what time it would have been. I need to actually do these as well. I got my Pummelers +3. I got a Ken skill drop last night. Shouldn't be changing those. And that's what I want to use. Yeah, I'm really depleting my cash funds, but I'm weapon skill. Yeah, okay. TP. Yeah, Pummel +3. They're pretty good. I don't know how I'm gonna. They're pretty good. Really, really good. TP. So slowly moving away from. Like, we killed the... I'm so strong now, I think, with what I'm doing this. Like, we got into the Glassy Craver, which is the one, the tall one, with the high evasion. It's a mid-boss. And as soon as we got in, I think all the trust died. So it was me, a thief, and a blue mage. And all the trusts were dead. Wait. We had 4 of us. There was 4 of us, I think. Me, a bard, the thief died, and the blue mage was left. And we, yo, Kerr, dude, how you doing? I'll see you later on. What time do you head back there normally? What does my current armor action look like? I'll show that. Macros. There. That's what my current armor action looks like, which is not very pretty. Have 7, 8 o'clock. I'm just getting on to James. See if he's heading back. I texted him last night. Actually, has lights blinding to me as well. But I must get on to him, see if he's going back and get a spin with him. Would be the plan. That's my plan anyway. Yeah. If I can hop in with him, it would be lovely. I want to lock stuff. Oh no. There we go. He is coming. Alright. Well, I texted him. I WhatsApped him last night. I got no... He didn't even look at the message. So maybe he just hates me. Right, we need to... mount up. But yeah, Jax, I'll do loads of woman. Woman needs to be done. My scholar is almost geared. So, like I said, I've been gearing it. Just getting all the AF. I got all the AF. I've been upgrading it. I've got all the relic and I've been upgrading it. I have not gotten one bit of I've not gotten one bit of but this still seems wrong. So when I press left on my thing, it goes this way. That's right. Okay, that's right. Up it goes. Up. Up and down are wrong. Up and down are wrong. Up and down are wrong. But it's not a big deal up and down. It's left and right are fine. So there's a wheel rut here or something I need to... 7 whole years. Holy moly. Is this where the wheel rut is? I hope it is. Nope. I know. It was actually over where I was. God damn it. But yeah, Carl, just bring guitar. Like, I'm not good enough at anything else really at the moment. I haven't been, it's been a busy summer. That's all I really have. I don't, I'm not prepped enough. There it is. So, how do I, okay. I am not prepped enough to do anything else at the moment. Could bring the battery piano, but I haven't even played that. Ah, very good. I have a fan going, but it's still fucking disgusting inside here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we go. Maybe I could progress the story now. This is what nice. It is docking disgusting, yes. 75 watch streak, Hammy. You absolute legend. Exit Mill. Rahal. It feels like the longest time, but gladdens me to see you've been keeping well. You lot, too, look to be good in spirits. Good spirits, surely you jest. Ever since you abandoned us, we've had to fight tooth and nail to overcome unspeakable hardships. Defending the Garliad Citadel, with fully fledged knights were falling about us. And then losing Mashigu. It's like 27, 28, it's 39 on my phone. 29. I'm sorry. Exon Mill? Are you apologizing? That I am. Since setting out on the expedition, many things I hold dear have been lost to me. But standing here now amidst all of you is a reminder that not everything is gone. Oh, it pleases you to know our unit has been kept in good stead during absence. But as we're children no more, it was unanimously decided that we adopt a new name, the Knights of the Swift-Winged Griffin. Swift-Winged Griffin? Wouldn't you suffer by comparison to such a grandiose moniker? You're in the office today, which is busy because of aircon. Oh, of course. Clever people. What nerve! I'll have you know that we've not once failed to live up to our proud name. You take that back. I'll do no such thing. Have at you. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Oh yeah. Fireworks. Let's go. Explosions. There's Elliot coming out of the shower again. No, Elliot. Wait, it's not Elliot coming out of the shower. Sorry. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Scarlatinia. place the Viscount held in her heart was more vast than we had imagined. Her grief runs deeper than anyone. I know. There was multiple occasions in this scenario where we should have been slapping people. Waves. Barring some unexpected turns, the operation proved to be a success. I cannot thank you enough. As head of House Orshat, I present this to you. Please accept it as a token of my appreciation. He's still alive. It's like me with hay fever. Blasted, my entire unit of elites annihilated. What could this portend? Does some kind of force work to prevent the tampering of history? Have I so soon reached the end of my rope, bereft of any more useful knowledge of the past? Master Zogbog! Master Zogbog! They didn't explain either how he came from the future. This guy is also from the future, this Zogbog. Well, you're the one with a chance for tinkering with machines and what have you. We looked for Master Zogbog a long time. Want to report about strange blueprints. Ah. Zogbog in pain? So the situation isn't beyond hope. Now then tell me, how long will it take you to complete it? To make finish, maybe 15, no, 20 years? What? What do you propose I do with myself in that time? I need to finish now. Me sorry, Master Zogbog. Me not very bright. It take a long time. Wait. 20 years, you say? And it will be completed, as sure as a day. Yes, Master Zogbog, me think so. Very well. Heed the instructions. Make your way to Gelspa. There, you will find a secret cave. That is where you will continue your research. I shall arrange for more detailed maps, supplies, and provisions to be sent to Sarkdish hereafter. Oh, me love machine. If Master Zogbog want, me do. Me go now. Ah, the taste of such sweetness. 2 decades is a fleeting amount of time. So he's also going to cheat the system and use time travel in his favor to build the machine. We got the ram staff. Is that any good? Oh. Do you know what? Not that bad. Right. Now I have time to kill. Now I have time to kill until the next game day because I forgot to do this thing. If I just did this yesterday, that scene, that would be fine. But, alas, I did not. So we have to wait now. Oh yeah? How's it looking, Swirls? I can try to pick up my thing. I also need to give a cotton thread to my... So, the sheep, the things did not work out for my sheep. It looks great to me, I reckon you'll shit in it. No, I won't. Like, if it looks better than the one you had already, then it's great, like, do you know what I mean? How much was the new yoke compared to the old yoke? Is there anything I can do to speed things along? What do I need? Let me look at mine. I could do an Omen, not Omen, Odyssey run. Just. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's a big upgrade. Oh, did I get what I need to get the boy mask too as FTP. Oh, I got two. I have two. Got the boy mufflers. And did I not upgrade another? Oh yeah, the boy pants. There we go. Got two Imperium +2 pieces now as well. From Odyssey. No, Omen. No, wrong again. Sortie. There we go. I could go slap Odin. I haven't slapped Odin in a while. That's probably what I should do. How many merits have I got? 50. I can go kill him 5 times. That should knock away enough time to... how do you... See, I can't target myself. With the controller. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. Oh, do you know what I said I needed to do was to get start collecting my armor for collecting my not MC. God damn it, Abyssia. This is just like loads of fucking jargon. Abyssia. I need to collect all of the scholar gear. So let's go do that instead. That's actually more beneficial to me at the moment. I can start upgrading that slowly as well. So. Where's my scholar guide? Just slap him. Don't even want to fight him. Just give him an old slap. Okay, scholar, Braziers now. Do anything now? These are all things I do want. There, give me scholar guide. Empyrean armor. Click on this. Orbital set. Empyrean Scholar. Go. Where do you get Dominion notes? Am I... Dominion notes, we're looking for here. Dominion notes. I don't see Dominion notes. There's Choco books. Dominion. There you go. Dominion notes. I've got enough of them. Oh no, I don't. I need 1500. Okay, I have enough Kuror resistance credits. I've got that many. That's fine. The feet are going to be annoying because the feet come from a gold chest drop. Alright, let's just start with the... Let's go get Dominion notes from... I also don't understand that. You slapped me with the big drums. Very Monkey Island. Travel to Sandoria, so there exits. Let's go trade some. Hopefully the feet aren't important. I can actually check. So community guide, Empyrean loafers are a must. God damn it. It's the best for nuking. Okay, so I can leave it for a while. Because I'm mostly focusing on just getting my scholar to being a shit hot healer at the moment. That's all I'm focused on. So, give me some currencies, please. Why won't you give me Dominion points? Oh no. I'm going to have to go and get them manually. What? You can trade 3 of any other feet that you want. Ah, okay, but I don't think I have any other feet. Why, You need to complete Dominion ops, as well as filling various laborious monsters within the heroes of Abyssia Zone. Okay. Dude. Let's just do that one after. Let's come back to that. Let's just go to Vunkril. How do I even get to Vunkril? Jugner Forest Jays. Okay. Can they warp me there from Lower Juno? I need an F8 button on my keyboard. Let's try. So let's go to Juno, Port Juno exits. See if they'll warp me to the Jugner Forest. I think they will. We check if she my thing ready. I don't think she does. I think I still need to wait for the game days change for this girl to have my stuff ready too. Yeah. Just gave it to her this morning. I'm going on a deep dive into Gear Swap next week when I get back. Oh yeah. Make it so. Because it's apparently like a necessity for mages really to be effective. Because you have mid-cast sets and stuff like. So it's like it uses fast cast while you're casting, and then it swaps off before the spell hits. And does all this kind of jank. And then like certain spells have certain stats they need above other stats. And like if you set up Gear Swap, you could have set it to like, right, use this rings when I'm using this spell, and use this rings when I'm using this spell, etc. And yeah, and there's so many aspects to Scholar that. I should put on the names. I need the survey. No. Where's the visitant dude? This is the prospector. Oh. Is there not a person who gives me visitant status here? Let's talk to him. This is Arena and the camera's upside down. What's the conflict surveyor? Give me visiting status, please. Session 32, that's fine. I'm just here talking to this dude. Exchange for items. I want Savant's bonnet. There you go. Thank you, Shin. Now, let me out. Let's be done. So, these three Abyssias were added after the fact. Then these are different Abyssias, is it? This is a whole storyline. Heroes of Abyssia or something. It's making sense now. So I need to go to Grauberg. Oh, I should have. Warp. Can I use my warp ring from here? I guess I would have to go to like a bag. Can you use it from here? Well, it's not cool then, yeah. Very annoying. I should have brought Black Mage. I could have warped. It's cool, you can walk with the So that's fix the controller. So what is that? Up and down or wrong, isn't it? Up goes down and down goes up. Config. Gamepad. Camera. So I want up to actually be up. Up, down, and these are opposites, left and right. So, up. No, that's right, isn't it? Oh, it's feels okay, I think. Feels okay, I think. Yeah. See? Up goes down. No, it's still wrong. God damn it. How is it still wrong? Image settings. Camera. So let's put up to down. No, whenever it's down now, it goes up. Just go up. Okay, down. A. Left. Right. No. It's not actually changing it at all, no matter what I do. I want. Up is still going up, right? So I'm so confused. I know you probably can't. You can't see what I'm doing. So this must look like. Why is he just spinning the camera around? Whatever. It's not working. It's not fixing it at all. It's not changing it at all. It's fine. Right, warp ring. What did I say? Can I use it in my bag? It's making it quite awkward. Like, no, you can't. Very cool. I have to find a way to setting it to target myself. It's almost time to change the day anyway, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad. No, keto made a thing. How did you make keto? Ooh, it's cool. You made a camera thing. Very nice. Why have I a notification? Easily. Don't you think I'm gonna miss a stream, you sneaky... Oh, Chris too. Sneaky monkey. Yeah. I am going to get him to run a speed game he doesn't want to run. Eventually. That will be the plan. Yeah. So we're actually done. I'll do the other one later. Let's go back to Port Center, yeah? Pick up my piece of armor. See if I can upgrade the other one. Wait, let's plan ahead. So to upgrade the piece that I got, which is the bonnet. I need 8 seals. Okay, I can do that. I do have 8 seals, but it's from the Magian Trials, which is actually where I am right now. But then I also need to hand in the seals. My eye seals are in my sack. Okay, let's do this. I don't know how points. Sandoria. Port Sandoria. 1. Sack. Oh, it's loading slow. Here. Trade that to this dude. For Savants, Seal, the head. Yes. Yeah, thank you. Oh, while I'm here. Oh, I actually don't need to stay. Yes. Card of Vision. I actually have a few of those. I don't need to, but I think you can skip that chamber. Flying Vision. Alright, inventory's not been loaded yet, sorry. I got 3 cards of Vision. Don't know where I got them, but you need 6 of them to upgrade the things. Probably just gonna get rid of them. So, I think this works by... This is a bit of a weird process. So you trade first the piece of gear. And he goes, do you want to do a trial on this? I'll go, yes, I do want to do a trial on this. Chatto Matteo. Yup. In confirmation. Sure. Let's begin. Then we trade the piece plus the seals, these, to the box, and all that does is tell you that yes, you are using that piece of thing and submitting that thing, and then you trade this back to this dude again. It's a bit silly. Well, there's vibration on the controller. Cool. There we go. Savant's bonus +1. Now, and then, for the Arbitel bonus, we can just skip from +1 to +2, I think. Or is it no? Yeah. I need to send Sedna's Tusk. I actually don't know how many chapter 1s I have either. I know I farmed a load of them, but I do have 10, okay. So, I need a Sedna Tusk. Definitely don't have one, but how much are they? They're Abyssia items. Probably dear, because no one wants to do it. Oh, it's a rare X. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna need 5 of them. This is like the helm that I needed before. Is it? Yeah. Okay, I need 5 of those Sedna Tusks. So that's gonna be something we're going to work out at some time. But that is a problem for later me. Work out. I actually think I need 1 more for the warrior set as well. Oh wait, I actually just remembered. I'm pretty sure I can get a free +3. Now that I have an artifact +3. Yes, I can. Very cool. Ooh. That's really good. Which is the best +3 for warrior to get besides? I think it's just the boots, but like, I don't think it's worth my while getting the boots now, because it actually might be worth my while getting a +3 for scholar or something. I'll worry about it later. I just have it equipped so it'll happen automatically. Right, travel to another home point. One forefront. Story time. Okay. Oh, I forgot to pick up my other things. That's fine. Okay, apologies for that. It's my fault for not remembering that I should have finished that quest for today. Yo, Elliot, dude, what's up? We seen the funky robot again today, and I mentioned of you. I'm 29 out of 30 streak for easily, but I'm probably going to lose it while we're in Leeds. I'll need to just open up my phone. Be careful. I'll have to be. But you see, the thing is, there's no way he can go live at 4 a.m. in the morning. It's the problem with our Easily. There's a lot of people getting through the story. They could equally be a different. They could easily be a different part of the story, though. So right. Here we go. I think you need to actually watch. Mr. Mayakov, allow me first of all to thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule to speak with us today. Now, if you would, sir, please share with us the inspiration behind this, your latest show. It would be my pleasure. As I'm sure you all know by now, when it comes to the pursuit of artistic beauty and excellence, my troop Mayakov is no snowbounds. It matters not with whether we stand before the royal throne or within our very mouth of hell. Troop Mayakov will continue to dance no matter what the circumstances. Even so the abyss be our destination, I, Alexei Mayakov, shall dance to the end of days. Bravo, bravo. Yo, it's like, man, what's up, my man? Waves over here. Hello, Lizette, our favorite story protagonist character. Thank you for coming. You must have heard about the send-off. You hadn't? Why am I not surprised? To educate you, the knights are being treated to a dance performance of the eve of their departure for Valdeunia. I'm sure you were present for Mr. Mayakov's interview. Did anything about his interaction with the journalist strike you as odd? My options are the strangely familiar speech or the flamboyant gestures. I'm going to go with the strangely familiar speech. I'm glad to hear it didn't escape everyone's attention. Those flowery words dripping like nectar from his mouth. I know I heard something uncannily similar not so long ago. Here's my theory. This blurring of history and waning of memories could be the work of Atomus. It's devouring time as it sees fit and doing a rather shoddy job of patching together the shreds. Little dead. How are the girls supposed to rehearse while you're out? While you're out here totalizing. I was like, what is this word? Totalizing. Hurry up inside this instant. I'll be right here. I'll be right there, Mr. Minecraft. 75 is maybe the one you're looking for. I must go and prepare the waves just this night. Let's forget all the unsettling events of late and enjoy ourselves to the fullest, okay? One quote's still good. Very true. Oh, you can just turn off this. Oh, cool. That's good to know, so we could, if we were to record it. Oh, so originally in the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk. How did you Mayakov the highest honor by blessing us with your esteemed presence? We have been beside ourselves with the anticipation of your arrival, sir. The finest twit in the house has been prepared for your viewing pleasure and comfort. You have my thanks. I'm getting better at reading them, I'm telling you. I'm getting better at the lisp. But if it isn't Autumn Wisps, here's the teeth inside with your name on it. It's Swirls' least favorite. Isn't it fabulous to have you here? But I'm afraid young Lilith won't be greeting the stage tonight. The other girls insist they don't remember her, and they just can't seem to keep time. He didn't even sigh. He said tie. That makes no sense. That is incredible. It makes no sense that his sigh would be thigh. Incroyable. Ah. So funny. Mayakov, you legend, yeah. Technically, I would say it's a typo, but it's hilarious, by the way. Oh, it's so warm. Jesus Christ. I'm sweating. I'm also not wearing shorts. I probably should put on wearing shorts. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Troop Mayakov, I extend to you our warmest welcome. Tonight, we have prepared a special performance to honor the brave knights who will soon leave hearth and home behind to march to the frozen north. Please join me now in spirited round of applause for these indefatigable defenders of Sendoria. Close enough. Thank you. At this juncture, I would like to call upon Sir Ragelease of the Knights of the Ironcrest Hawk to say a few words on behalf of the Kingdom's Knights. Clap, 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 clap. Please make yourselves at ease. Before I begin, I would like to say that I stand before you as an equal, for truly no man or woman here is less worthy than I to be given the stage. The fire of war has raged across the realm, from Jugner to Lathen, to the very gates of our fair city. In this age of strife, 'tis all too easy to succumb to despair. But never must we lose heart, for though the sun may set, it most assuredly will rise again. Then we may behold the light of morn banishing the darkness. The beastmen may rend our flesh and batter our walls, but never will they shatter our courage. Though blade may break and quiver may be spent, or shaft and bolt, never shall our hope fade. With our brothers and sisters of the Alliance fighting by our side, we shall weather the storm and emerge triumphant for the children of Atana. The final stage of the Northern Expedition is nigh, and when it finally commences, rest will become a distant memory for us all. So let tonight be a time of unbridled joy and merriment. Revel, my friends, revel to your heart's content. You're in Leeds Tuesday for work. You're meeting Scar's lunch? Absolutely. Yeah, we have to check out at 10 on Tuesday. And to check out at 10 on Tuesday, my flight isn't until 8, I think. How does it know? So I've got the whole day to burn on Tuesday, to be honest. Let tonight be time whatever. Revel, my friends, revel your heart's content. Maybe we should have asked for late checkout or something. Rage Elise is quiet. Does the entertainment not please you, Sir Rage Elite? I am most pleased, Alexei. I assure you. Yet I cannot deny that the stage feels eerily empty, bereft of her presence. I've been meaning to ask a favour of you. Then ask away, my good sir. If there's anything this simple dancer can do to be of service, nothing would give me more pleasure. And I'll be frank, we are short-handed in the upcoming operation. Oh ho, you have the dancers of Troop Mayakov right at your side. Consider it done. Loath as I am to disappoint, fleet-footed message runners, not warriors, are what I require. Oh, poor little me was desperately hoping to see the home action. Success is an operation of such a grand scale, you see, rests upon perfect synchrony between the nations. Thus, we need for the swift relaying of information. Your troop is recognized as a respected name across the realm. Further, I know full well that your people can hold their own in battle should the need arise. Heaven forfend. I would be loath to entrust a role of such import to any other. Oh, you have such a way of it with words, If that's the task you have us do, then look no further than Lilith and this winsome lass here. Don't tell me you're going to make me run around all the nations. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I say, have we met? I fumbled to express myself, but my heart tells me our paths have crossed previously. It'll be about Monday too, if you want to meet before. Yeah, we'll see how Monday goes. Not sure what our plan is for Monday before the thing. I pray, do not misinterpret my actions, my intentions, my lady. My profoundest apologies if I've given offence. Allow me to introduce Lilith, my brightest young dancer. Besides her is Autumn Waves, our troop's #1 supporter. You'll be pleased to know that Autumn Waves is a decorated member of the Iron Ranth. You've set my mind at ease, my friend. Once again, I find myself sinking deeper into your debt. Now then, without further ado, I shall set you to your first assignment. Pray make for Juno immediately, and upon the conclusion of the festivities, I shall brief you regarding the details of the operation tents. May the goddess speed your way. Go, dancers, go. Dancing. Cool shadow. That's an issue stage mod, I guess. I really need to update the mod or something, but I haven't got around to it. Ah, Mr. Mayakov, Waves. There you are, Lilith. The things you have been telling me, they were all true. Being erased from people's memories. A debonair gentleman, Sir Reddelith caliber, wouldn't think to indulge in such tasteless jests. Tasteless jests. You do have a point. Plus, there's still no sign of Portia. What in the goddess's good name, is happening to my girls? In light of these recent inexplicable events, I've decided to take a grand jetty of fate. I believe your fantastical tales of time traveling. Took you a while, Mr. Maikov, but I'm glad you finally came around. You two are up against those fastened, challenged fiends, aren't you? You poor things. I can't imagine how frightening it must be at times. You don't have to worry about Mr. Maikov. After all, I'm the Moonshade Butterfly, true Maikov's rising star. What's more, I have waves to back me up. Together we formed the Future Fabulous, a tag team duo that simply can't be beat. Your youthful optimism always raises my spirits. Mr. Maikov, I want to thank you for your kindness, looking after me when I first joined the troop, drilling me on the finer points of the Krigan stance. To be honest, there was hardly anything left for me to do. I was asked if you would be dancing since you were inside the womb. Did you ever receive training under anyone? Truth to be told, my mother did teach me a thing or two. One last thing, Lilith says. Autumn waves. Whenever you feel like things are pirouetting out of control, remember that you can always seek refuge here. I am not about to forget my own troop's poster girl, or her trusty sidekick. That's a promise. Thank you, Mr. Michael. Now that the formalities are settled, we can get back to focusing on our mission. Something is brewing in Zarkbard. I can feel it in the pit of my stomach. Wait to me, Waves. Next stop, the Grand Duchy of Juno. I'm going to just investigate this door again because it is saying this. Oh, like why isn't it working? Because it said, okay, that's fine. It is go to Juno then. Fastest path here is through the malls, Rollenberry Field, somewhere more. Oh, I might have to voice straight up beside actually. Where's the Void Watch person here? Void Watch officer. Hello. I think it's actually the refiner I need. Request teleportation. Juno. Saruman champion. They should put me right at the gate. It's very interesting that like there just isn't there isn't a Juno proper in the past to kind of interest. You know? So this is an entire mission. Just doing this scene, and there will be. And you two are. Come today partake in the Allied Strategy Meeting. Best hurry, all nations' representatives have long made their way into the audience chamber. The Joint Operation Headquarters has been established here in the Duchy under the auspices of Archduke Kamlanot. As you all know, the Allied forces of Altana have been amassing in Valduenia. Fucking hell, what can I say? Valdeunia. ahead of the looming battle. For a blessing, the mysterious explosion of the Tabnasian Peninsula effectively annihilated half of our enemy's numbers. Even so, the Beastman Confederate force fortified in the Northlands is reporting to exceed 50,000 strong. Commander Davalis has sent word regarding the situation at the Veldrinian front. The tidings are grim. Next to no ground has been made in the advance expedition against the Beastmen. The time has come for the Allied forces to hurl its entire weight against the icy walls of Castle's Val and put an end to this impasse. Captain Rages of the Knights of the Ironcrest, Hawk, step forth. Sir, you are hereby appointed Commander of the Northern Forces, with plenary authority over the siege of Castle's Val. Pound out the details of the operation at the meeting to be held in Hints. Sir, yes, sir. Without further ado, I shall explain the particulars of our operation. Our forces will be divided up by nations. Upon arrival in Zarkabard, each nation is to take a position at one of the 3 rally points indicated. Pardon my premature interruption, but I fail to see the wisdom in spreading so thinly our limited manpower. Then allow me to enlighten you. The 3 positions you see have been chosen by virtue of their distance from the enemy's route of passage, Castle's Val, and the subterranean cavern respectively. Subterranean cavern? 'Tis known that beneath Zarkabard lies a network of caverns that stretches to the bowels of Castle's Val. By commencing our offensive in concert, we can engineer the enemy's retreat into the caverns, and, ultimately, the castle itself. Chief Strum, have you the requested item? Naturally. Captain Bartholomeus himself relayed the specifics of your order to me. At my behest, our Vastukian allies have furnished us with a batch of custom explosives. Upon the confirmation of the enemy's retreat into the castle, we shall detonate the explosives and induce a cave-in of the said passage, severing all escape routes. Thence, the siege of Castle's Val shall commence in earnest. I see. That concludes the first half of the operation. The second half begins with a frontal assault on Castle's Val, a diversion, to be sure. While the enemy's eyes are fixed on the front gate, a strike force will steal away into the castle's flank. The strategy shall henceforth be known as Operation Snowstorm. Success rests upon all units involved moving and breathing as one body and mind. A brilliantly concocted strategy. It is what I would say had we sufficient troops to execute it. My thoughts exactly. Why, it would be nothing short of a miracle if we weren't instead felled by the very same prey we seek to dispatch. Have the temperate climes of Sandoria softened your grip on the harshness of reality? What? How dare you? Legatus Maximilian, please, pressed for time as we are, I beg you to keep your comments constructive. 'Tis quite all right, Master Castor. I shan't deny that many a kingdom strategy has been somewhat unorthodox of late. But pray bear with me for a moment longer. I promise that all doubts will be assuaged. Yeah, he's a Master Caster. Brother to Masturbator. So they're actually all wearing the relic gear. Everyone though. It's kind of interesting. And who might these men and women be? It would be no exaggeration to call them the caulk that keep afloat the vessel that is Operation Snowstorm. Sparsely manned as our main units are, they can ill afford to focus on aught but their assigned tasks. To allow us the flexibility to deal with the unforeseen, it was deemed that a flying column would best suit our needs. The Hydra Corps is the unit's name. Its configuration has been optimized for adaptability to meet the ever-changing face of the battlefield. Fascinating. Great balls of fire again. If it isn't Vittori Satori. Just through, and I was wondering where you might be hiding. Lo and behold, you've gone and joined the Hydra Corps. Goodness gracious, great balls of Faraga. I do love when in-lore stuff is used randomly like that. It's a long story, but in a nutshell, I was duly invited to become a member Wember. As you know, spells have never been my forte, but here, my talent druids get to see full use. The Gemenian Warlocks. I leave you under astute leadership. Do try not to bumble. Yo, Zio, how you doing, buddy? Hope it's not absurdly hot for you again today. It probably is, though. Likewise to you, little brother. In choosing the members of this elite unit, each individual's unique talents were given precedence over proficiency in warfare. Now, this certainly explains the rumours that master craftsmen from across the Middlelands had assembled to produce weapons of unequalled might. Might I venture to assume that all apprehensions regarding manpower have now been addressed? You assume correctly, Sir Aegis. Please disregard my earlier display of effrontery. So this is the celebrated Sandorian commander who has garnished such lavish praise. He appears every ilm as the shrewd tactician spoke of in rumours. I dare say victory might yet be within my grasp. 'Tis a steep and rocky path that lies before us, my friends. But so long as we can stand united, there is no mountain we cannot crest. Together, we shall restore peace to our lands. Sorry, I've got hay fever. I took antihistamine already this morning. I was sneezing when I woke up even. As a final item on the agenda, allow me to introduce the two volunteers who will serve as messengers for the operation. Thrilled to meet you all. I'm Lillicet, Troop Minecraft's brightest star, and with me here is Waves, my trusty companion. Together we form an unbeatable tag team duo, the Future Fabulous. Yeah, maybe not the time for this. And on that note, the meeting is concluded. We shall next meet on the snow-clad fields of Valduinia. Ensure that your respective units' passage there is uneventful. May the goddess smile upon us. Sir Aegis has been straining himself ever since the dance performance. The thought of Portia torments him still. He keeps his personal ordeals well hidden behind a mask. But to me, it may as well be made of glass. Please keep heart, Sir Aegis. Surely we'll triumph over the Beastmen, and then you and Portia will be reunited. Your concern is touching, young lady, but my foremost priority is the operation success. Private matters have no place on the battlefield, nor in my mind. As commander, I must abide no thought that it might impair my judgment. War is a fickle thing. Plan out every single detail, though we might. No man can know how events will unfold. Now then, pray make ready to leave for Zarkabard at the earliest hour. May the goddess watch over you. Waves. Do you know what happened at the Battle of Zarkabard? How events are supposed to have unfolded? History tomes state that the Allied forces triumphed despite overwhelming odds, securing the victory in the conflict. But with so much of history already altered and countless variables at play, I dare not place my trust in the words of the book. First-hand accounts, on the other hand. Waves, what say you and I learn more about the campaign from someone who was directly involved? The knowledge should prepare us better for what's to come. Let's make a brief detour to the present-day Sandoria before we hit the Zarkabard. Her earring is actually like the story reward. I know that because it's called the Moonshade earring. I was like, yes, I want it, please. I want it, please. Bum 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 butter butter bum 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 butter butter. Items Warpring. Back to Sandoria. So I will also get one of those earrings, but obviously you won't be able to see it when I wear it. Boom, 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 boom. I need to go to Eastfront. For some reason, it says I need to zone in from this side. I don't know why that's very important. But anyway. We will check our thing. Nothing's going to sell. Nothing's been selling for me for ages. And they're not even like big things I'm selling. I actually removed the big things I was selling. I need to zone out and zone back in. What's going on over here? What are you guys up to? Just a band of friends waiting to do Dynamis. This is the Dynamis D entrance. KRD's around with my outfit's good. I don't know if he didn't like this outfit. I think he didn't like the scholar outfit, was it? I can't remember. But thank you, Hemi. I look fabulous. Okay, we should get a cutscene now. I have a pain in my finger. The last 2 days. I'm very worried that it's like something. I don't know what it is. My middle finger on my right hand. KRD being wrong, who knew? Exactly. What in the world? Our future. It's fading away. The comet? Are we the only ones who can see it? The situation is worse than I feared. We haven't any time to waste. As for who we could speak to... How about Halvar, whom we accompanied to entreat the aid of Bastok and Windurst in the past? Considering his post, he should be well versed in all things regarding the Crystal War. Whether or not he remembers the two of us, though, we'll just have to find out. I've mentioned that there's an event going on where you go around, and there's monsters and things like that Malbro there, but it's not fun, and it's not even good rewards. So I don't really bother with it. Halvar's standing here normally. There he is. Oh, Halvar. Beg your pardon, my lord. Would you, by chance, remember us? Who are you, and what business have you with Chateau d'Org? My companion and I are, simple adventurers, hungry for knowledge. If my lord could spare the time, we wish to learn about the Battle of Zarkabard. Ah, your request is music to my ears, young lady. The youth of today show precious little interest in the events of the past, the sacrifices that many made to ensure the continued existence of our fair kingdom. Naught would give me greater pleasure than to share all I know. Now then, where shall we begin? Ah, yes, Sir Rageles B. Beaumont, the hero of the Battle of Zarkabard. 'Tis a name I recall well. Sadly, though, I am given to understand that none in his unit, The Ironcrest Hawks survived the return home. Such a grueling battle it must have been. Wait, I was once told of a man who religiously visited Sir Rayleigh grave out in Battalia Downs. I have no notion as to the identity of this individual, but it might well serve to seek him out. Thank you, my lord. Wait, let's make haste for Battalia Downs. A moment. Yes, my lord. The resemblance you bear to someone I fought beside during the war is truly striking. An endearing young lady she was, with such strength of spirit as would make one believe naught was beyond hope. 'Tis merely but a trick of the mind, surely, for 2 decades have passed since then. Were we to meet this day, she would stand before me a stately matron. Well, that's it. I'm not going to tell him anything. Just this, yeah. Let me out, please. I need a lilac. It can be purchased in Upper Juno. Here, home point 1. And it's recommended you buy 2. As you'll need more for a later quest again. Get Okie doke. Anyone have any thoughts on the Steam machine? Anyone like instantly going, yeah, I'm gonna buy that? It's horrific, Gambit. The country is not equipped for this. I think I might actually go for a swim there. I don't know what else to do to cool off. Sorry. I'm jerking, I think. I think they're in here. Wait, and again. What did that dude say there? That dude said something about times of the please. No, not tab. Shift. Plus. Fanfare at 44. So that means the Fafnir chest is potentially up for 2 minutes, isn't it? Fafnir is in Wadaya Tree. Let's see if it's there. A quick run there on their way. So there's an event going on where there's like the old super bosses are just showing up around the place. And you can beat them, and they give you items you can use to make gear. It's pretty good gear, in-game gear, pretty much. It's not great, but it's good here. It's like good damage resistance. But they also drop a thesis page. It gives you exemplar points, which is like prestige 3 points, we're calling it now. There we go. I'll show you. So this is actually how I've gotten most of my experience. Is that I've done this. This is how I've gotten most of my master levels. I've just used these. And there you go. I went up 5,000 points. It's that easy. So just wait for someone to shout. You can actually chase it around, like the 3 of them spawn back to back, kind of. There's a bit of like a 20-minute wait between, or 10-minute wait between some of them. But you can just literally chase them around. It's great. Now we shall continue on our way to Battalion Downs. The fastest way is using the Elden Necropolis Guide. Yo, Judo. I forgot actually as well to collect this. Let's collect this piece of gear, and let's also consider what next upgrade I want to do. She's going to give me a piece of my scholar hat, I think. There we go. Very nice piece. Can I do anything else with it? What's it called? How do I upgrade that again? So what's that called? That's the Savant Bonnet plus... Oh, okay. No. It's the Academic Mortarboard plus 1. That's done. Man, I have so many tabs. It's ridiculous. So many tabs open. I can never find what I want. It's called the academics. None of this stuff. Here we go. Community Scholar Guide. Academics. Okay. There we go. Academics more plus 1. How do I get it to plus 2? Plus 2. I need a Myakalia orb. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, that's wrong. This one. Okay, I would need scholar cards, which I get. Cyan Coral I have. Okay. It's for later. It's a later problem. Okay, I just want to check that. Right, so where's the book? There probably is something else I could be upgrading though. I hate not just progressing. You know what I mean? Like it's just a waste of time to not at least have something moving. Because this take time. Let me see again. My community scholar guide, artifact. Let's stick with artifact for a second. The bracers. I should be upgrading the scholar's bracers. So, oh, I don't think I have the enough. I don't think I have enough Rim's Tales. Let's see. Have I got enough Rim's Tales plus 3? Status, currencies. Rim's Tales 3. Oh, I have loads. Yeah, so we can do that. And I think I have everything else too. I have Scarlet Linen and Beetle Blood. Beetle Blood maybe not. So I'll find. blood. I have. Was one of them beetle blood? I do have beetle blood in my satchel. Yeah. Yes. Finally, all the stashing of things is finally paying off. There's beetle blood. And beetle blood. Do you know what? So again, but sorry, go back to the Steam Machine conversation. Briefly, the thing is, they are. But the podcast I was listening about it was saying that it's actually like going to be nearly on par with the prices of the next gen consoles. Is the thing. Is what they're saying. So like that's where the problem really is. Like, it sounds expensive now, but by the time we get PS6s, it will be the same. That's what they're reckoning anyway. It's in my inventory. Yeah. So I should take them out of my bag as well. Your house. No. Wardrobe 4. Take out the gloves. Scottish bracers. Yeah. Trade with her. Scottish bracers. All these. Scarlet Linen, 1, and what was the other thing I wanted? Beetle blood. Oh, perfect. Okay, things are moving again. Very good. Things are moving. Right then, to a book. Oh wait, that's Battalion Downs. Yeah. Turn the other home point. Where I am, where the gardens. Yeah, the monk house, please. Boom, boom, boom. I have no idea what this is, but never heard this in my life. Okay, stop playing it. So someone said that it's like this sounds like your song. I don't know what it is, but it's about like students living abroad and or something. I don't know what the fuck. Teleportation, please, to I think it's at Battalion Downs. Original release areas. Battalion Downs. Let me just confirm this is exactly where they want me to go because it's balls to get back. Fastest route is using Eldamine Necropolis. Huh. Good thing I checked. There. Boop, boom, 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 boom. Hello, Vertebreaker. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? What's going on? Another Final Fantasy XIer. Let's go. More of us. We are a resurgence. We are a legion. We are amassing a huge troop. Thanks for the shout out again. Time to work. No worries, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Welcome in everybody from Vertebreaker's stream. Hope you had some fun with FF11. My name is Waves. Oh, do you know what? I actually had your stream open because someone who raided me yesterday must have raided you. So, because I have my own tab open now. I was lurking. You were doing some ambuscade and stuff earlier on. I was lurking before I started streaming. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Anyway, we're doing some Wings of the Goddess at the moment. Trudging through it. I'll examine it. Okay. Welcome in everybody. Let me know your experience with FF11. If you're players or just enjoyers, or you played back in the day. We're playing on retail. It's actually on a live server. Have you ever been here before, Waves? A section of the burial ground is dedicated to the poor souls who lost their lives during the war. Father, too, has been laid to rest here, and Mother next to him. There seems to be no visitors at the moment. Which reminds me, we came empty-handed. I'm many things, but certainly not ungrateful daughter. Father always partial to lilacs. Waves, might I trouble you to fetch some from Juno? There you should be able to find some vendors that stock them. In the meantime, I'll stay here and give this place a woman's touch. It's sexist. Thank you, Waves. This means a lot to me. Let's offer a word of prayer, shall we? Somebody's here. Well, I'll be damned if it ain't his very own flesh and blood. There's no mistaking that fiery red hair, them eyes dim with mischief. I've heard much about you, but never had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Might I trouble you for your name, sir? I've gone and forgotten my manners, haven't I? Beg your pardon, miss. I'm Larzos, a retired soldier of the Allied forces. I guess it would be like Larzo. I don't think they might not pronounce the S. What are people's... Larzo or Larzos? I think I'm going with Larzo. Waves, wasn't this person sided with Lilith? I had the distinct honour of fighting beside your father in the Battle of Zarkabard. He saved me from so many a bind. A fair lost count. If it isn't too much trouble, could you tell me about the battle? And the father too? Why, nothing would please this old musketeer more, little missy. In Zarkabard, the Allies put into motion Operation Snowstorm. A right audacious strategy drawn up by your father, and laid siege to Castle's Val. Ah yes, the Allies' triumph in Castle's Val effectively heralded the end of the war. Oh, I see you haven't neglected your history lessons. If the siege hadn't succeeded, there wouldn't have been no striking down of the Shadow Lord. Sir Razorlease played a vital role in our victory, but the price was dear. Not a man in his unit was left standing when the fight was through. I'm sure you know your father was a good-natured soul, quick with a jest and true to his word. But on the battlefield, he fought like a man possessed, with a ferocity that made mice out of beastmen. All of us were hard-pressed to believe he was nursing an injury that whole time. Admired by one and all, your father was. A true soldier. Gutted me to hear that the wound cleaned him after the war. The operation, did it proceed smoothly? Did anything unusual or unexpected occur during the battle? If there's something you can recall, I'd love to hear it. Anything at all. Let me see. Now that you mention it, there was one strange occurrence. It happened just as we were storming the keep proper. Why was this guy there? Making our way towards the throne. Making my way towards the throne room. We were cutting through score after score of demons. When there was this blinding flash of light, accompanied by a deafening blast. Atomos showed us his butthole. No. Shocked into stillness, I gasped. I gazed up and saw a massive cloud floating overhead. Or a star, rather. I'm afraid the years haven't been kind to this old Galka's memory. I thought Galka's like live forever and remember everything. Whatever it was enveloped in an eerie light. For a space I thought I was dreaming, and so did those around me. We all stood there unmoving, weapons slack in hand. How much time passed, I can't say, but when we finally snapped out of our trance, the ground we stood on was littered with the lifeless corpses of our foes. Standing near me was Sir Ridgely's, his face deathly pale. I asked him, what was that all about? And his jaws were clenched tight. Needless to say, there wasn't the time nor the place to be speculating. We just assumed it was some beastman magic, and as we went on, clashing with our next wave of demons. No one's been able to explain the occurrence to this day, or bothered to try, should I say. I have a feeling we have something to do with that in the past. Star. But that ain't all. Sometime after the war, I ran into Sir Ridgely's by chance. We were reminiscing about the past, tankards in hand, when he said something peculiar about that bizarre occurrence. I don't recall the word for word, but he mentioned feeling quite a pride at spurring an alliance with darkness, even if it meant his death. An alliance with darkness? I tilted my head at the words, but being his daughter and all, perhaps you can make more sense of it than I can. That unusual enough for you, little missy? It certainly was. I best be going now, but don't hesitate to call me if ever you need anything. That's the least I can do to repay the man who saved my life. Thank you, Mr. Larzos. So the Larzos of our reality isn't a minion of Lilith. What was it exactly that transpired at Zarkabard? It seemed a decision was forced upon Sir Ridgely's, something monumental. Whatever it is, it must be averted. Waves, we must hurry and return to the past, to Zarkabard. And another mission's done. Very good. Zone into Zarkabard S. Zarkabard S can be gotten to from a home point. So the probably quickest way is actually just to book back to Nula Gardens, Juno, and out again. I don't think there's a book in Zarkabard, is there? So original release, Nula Gardens, yes, please. We're actually making good progress here. These are all missions in their own right. So we've gone through like 6 or 8 missions already, despite running around. Which is great. I was dreading that this was going to take the rest of my life. French fry. I want to go to the Valdonia front. Perfect. Off to Zarkabard. I assume back in the day you actually like make it there somehow. Wait. When Wings of the Goddess was released, were any of these warps here? How did you get back and forth to the past all the time? Did you have to go through the malls every time? Holy moly, it would have been really miserable if that was the case. Surely by the time this was out, there was some warping allowed. I don't know. Someone, any old OGs here, might be able to inform you. I'm gonna go take an ice cream break in a few minutes. It is hot, hot, hot. Goodness, I've never seen so many troops rallied in one place. truly is the moment of truth for the Allied forces. You're late, behind schedule. Kate Sith. The operation was about to commence without you. Begin right away. The two of you are taking part, if I'm not mistaken. My assumption correct. But of course, Waves and I will be serving as messengers for the Allies. What of yourself, Kate Sith? Will you be joining us? I have someone with whom I must meet. A prior engagement. As such, I leave this end of the business to you and your trusty paws. Do your utmost to steer the Allies towards success. Whatever you can. That goes without saying. Then I'll be on my merry way. Toodle along. Let's hurry, Waves. We must first report to the Sandorian forces. Their encampment should be west of here, a short distance before the castle. Oh yeah. Now then, who is he going meeting? Off I go to stop Atomos from devouring Vanadil, from whence those two came. The brighter of two futures. But how exactly? How do we stop the butthole in the sky? So it's at F8. Yeah, so. Holy moly. What a level these dudes. IT, but not really IT. Get him. Get him, boys. Kind Jack. This looks like an Irish word. That's obviously not. Here we go. What is it? Oh no, it's called Rally Point Raid. Let's see Rally Point Raid. Next to the sparkling blank. Oh, okay. It actually is there. Was that thing sparkling? It was sparkling. There it is. How do you dismount? Like, if I'm on... Like, I don't know how to select myself. But if I select someone else, and then can I... Oh, use this. Well, no, down below. Okay, we're learning how to use controller. They went right. I forgot that I set the D-pad to swap targets. It's pretty convenient, actually. What took the two of you so long, if I may ask? Mr. Mayakov, why are you here? Ever since the troop departed to Zaktabard, I've been ill at ease, tooting and turning in my bed, unable to get a wink of sleep. Then it dawned on me that I simply couldn't stand being left out of action. So I am here, teehee. Aha, we're ecstatic to have you join us, sir. How goes the Allies' preparations? Just fine and dandy, you will see. All the units have now taken positions. Boom, boom, boom. Ironically, the operation will be delayed by its very namesake. It would be unwise to proceed with visibility is compromised. I submit that we await the storm's abatement. Very well. Let us not hasten that which could well determine the fate of Vanadil. Their numbers seem far fewer than the reports had suggested. Mayhap the explosion of Tavnasia dealt a greater blow to their ranks than we had imagined. Praise be to Altana. Pardon my audacity to relate, but surely you haven't forgotten about Portia. The poor 8th girl is being held somewhere in this castle, in the keep, awaiting rescue. Pray forgive me. My priority is to lead the Allied forces, my Ironcrest Hawks, to victory. Beyond that objective, naught else matters. What? No. That makes sense, like, I'm not gonna forfeit the entire future of the world. One person who willingly went along with it. So you're the ones behind the strange incidents of late, huh? Not the least of all, the appearance of them carving maws. A tad late to be given advice now, but you should have kept to the shadows. Marching in here, brazen as you please, you've got to be either suicidal or stupid. If I might make bold, we consider ourselves neither. 'Tis my mistress's wish that she be granted an audience with his lordship. Well, looks like your lucky day. Liege, Lord of the Dark Kindred, Supreme Commander of the Beastmen Confederate, Great Unifier of the Beastmen, and Emperor in Waiting of all of Vanadil, the Lord of Shadows, that's to say, the Shadow Lord. He's back. Well, sorry, we're back, and he's still alive. Mind you, insolence won't be abided in the presence of His Majesty. Kneel in deference, nay, prostrate yourselves before. That tongue will be the death of you, Flit. What? They've noticed me. A thousand pardons. Incivility was far from our intention, but certain safeguards have to be taken. Likewise. Such an unseemly display in the throne room. Enough of this. You obviously have something to say, so say it. We shall not mince words. We possess knowledge of the future. Know how your crystal war plays out? Should you not be privy to this knowledge, we shall enlighten you. Decades may pass, and countless battles may be fought, but this conflict shall see no end. The future that lies in wait is one of fire and brimstone. The land shall be scorched, then washed in blood, only to be scorched once more. Don't sound pretty, but it's within the rage and flames of conflict that the courage and valor find their true worth. There are, however, those who refuse to embrace destiny, a meddlesome cat and a naive young girl and her misguided companion. That's quite the motley crew, if you ask me. They come to this age seeking to fabricate a reality stripped of the existence of our two factions. To continue. As such, we come to extend our hand in alliance. A truce, until such time as the meddlers are removed from the picture. 'Tis in neither of our best interests to be lunging at each other's throats, while those who would undo us stand poised to slip a knife between our ribs. Future indeed. Not that the underworld's ever concerned itself with the laws of time. What do you think, boss? I wouldn't blame you for being dubious. Very well. You and yours will not be met with harassment from my minions until said matter has been settled. Your assent gladdens me. We two are much alike, as brother and sister. Let us do well by one another. You sure about this, boss? Flit, one of your origin should not be incognizant to the aura of darkness they possess. Well, you have the right of it there. Then it's settled. As a gesture of goodwill, we shall make our troops available to you in the upcoming battle. That they have an army of demons under their command could only mean one thing, but fine. As the boss said, no harassment from us. Feel free to do as you will. Further, we have taken the liberty of arranging a distraction that should serve to confound your besiegers. The Shadow Lord looks way cooler before he became a ethereal kind of looking motherfucker. All this elbow rubbing between friend and foe is as if we're back in the Age of Beasts. But whatever happens from this point onwards, I can't imagine Master being displeased. A magnificent performance, my lady. Suppressing murderous intent does stiffen my shoulders, so slacken your vigilance not for an instant. We must be poised to go on the offensive as soon as the cat is removed, and their accursed future devoured clean. As you wish, my lady. You could cut the tension with a butter knife. Oh no, please no, don't notice me. Nobody's here. Aquila. Yes, ma'am. I had assigned you a task. You were to take care of a certain halfling. What became of that? I asked you a simple question. Forgive me, my lady, but we do know for a fact that he's in Windurst. Each pathetic word of excuse spluttered out serves only to truncate your life. No matter. Should he be foolish enough to prove himself unamenable, we need but tighten our stranglehold on the Federation. From this moment on, you shall bear his burden as your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, my lady. Who is in Windurst? Who are they talking about? Scout reporting, sir. A northbound Beastman battalion has been sighted passing the checkpoint. Time's come. Attend me, one and all. Operation Snowstorm is hereby commenced. Bum 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 bum. Upon my signal, we move out. Windurst first, with Bastok and Sandoria to follow. You two, take word of the other nations' encampments. Lo, the storm has abated. The goddess watches over us. My comrades, faithful children of the goddess, our journey has been long, but the end is in sight. The final battle to preserve all that we hold dear has begun. Mr. Mykov, isn't there anything we can do for Portia? Don't you worry. Theridalis is not some heartless brute. I wager he's got a dozen tricks up his sleeve to help bring her back to us. I hope so. In the meantime, we have the duties to perform. I suppose to deliver the messages to the Windurstian and the Bastotian encampments, yes? Yes, sir. The Federation forces stationed throughout Seer will be your first stop. Hurry along now. Oh, don't stop the music. Please don't stop the music. Music. Please don't stop the music. Look at my crab. Look at my crab. Okay, I can see the end of the missions now. Oh no, wait, I can well see it now. Alright, I'm going to go for an ice cream. I'm going to take a small break to refill my water bottle. I'm going to reply to a message and I'm going to have an ice cream because that's what it is. I think we should all have ice creams. I think we should all have an ice cream break. How do you feel about ice cream breaks, everybody? BRB ice cream. This music's quite nice. Alright, back in a minute. I am back. Ice cream has been taken, consumed. The word I'm looking for. Ice cream has been consumed. Water bottle refilled. Text replies to. Come on. Come on. What's up, beat-ups? You want ice cream, Hammy? Nothing is stopping you from going and acquiring said ice cream. Just walk up, leave the office, grab ice cream, come back. No one will even know you went. Come back with a big smile on your face. Where am I going? G9. Maybe see the E, F, G. Couldn't have given us a more demeaning task. Just simply. Messengers. True and true. Proper MMO fashion. That's a lot of Tarus. Hello. That young lady there. Allied messenger Lilizette reporting in. And come with word from the Sandorian encampment. Operation Snowstorm has commenced. Is His Excellency Warlock Warlord Robel Akbel present? The Warlock Warlord is currently attending to matters elsewhere, so it's him. In his absence, Mastercaster Kyle Patil is here and has been appointed acting commander of Winder's Northern Forces. Oh, I see. What's this? I leave to check on my girls for a moment. What do I come back but to find you with cheeks all flushed, nattering away to some dancer lass? Bad Mastercaster. Bad Mastercaster. You're supposed to be leading us, crying out loud. Get a hold of yourself already. What? You got it all wrong. It's not what it seems. I mean, what do you take me for? My fearless ladies, the hour's come. Our objective is to purge the caverns of the enemy presence, after which our Bastokian allies will enter to plant the explosive charges. All right, it's high time we saw some action. Do your utmost to reduce the enemy numbers and clear a path for those who are to follow. Speed is of the essence. The cave. Make mincemeat of the enemy, walk out and wipe the blood off our weapons? What's that supposed to be? Kindergarten? Yeah, you tell him, sister. Mastercaster, keep a close eye on our performance today and share all you see with the Warlock Warlord. He's the one holding the coin purse for our pay, you know. Only now do we learn to appreciate Master Lekoko's flair for dealing with the Mithrin mercenaries. Oi, you two are still dawdling about. Come on. Huh? Are you talking to us? Who else could I be talking to? Star Sybil? We're gonna raise some serious hell today. Wake the dead. Don't go tripping over any tails. Before you go, take this Mage Light signal flare. You'll need it to signal the entry to the cavern. It is for the benefit of our Sandorian and Bastokian allies that they're kept informed of our movement. Spares are available if you need another. Now go, and do Winters proud. Here we go. Prelude to a storm. Yes. Let's see if I can do this on all on the controller. Macro set. I'm a warrior dancer. Trusts. Probably should use Great Axe here. Ah, taking this wrong way. Oh. Oh, you mother trucker. You put me to sleep. Fifteen seconds. Let's kill this guy. Oh, come on! Smash. Okay, no, I'm supposed to talk. Can you come here? Please. Okay. Do you want to fight too? I want to just talk to this guy here to start the round. Okay. What's up, Pizzoso? Pizzoso. Okay. Kill everything. There's a lot of them. Sleep again? No, it didn't hit me this time though. Can I, like, bring you all over to one spot? Come on, follow me. Wait, the other guy isn't following me. Okay, now you're following me. Seems that they removed all the time limits. Oh, here's the... No, button. Boom. So apparently... No, okay. They run away. Look, hang on. There we go. We just gotta do this like 3 times. Stop casting sleep on me, you prick. Yeah. Smashy smashy. Kill the sleep dude again first. No, where is he? Whatever, just keep hitting. Keep hitting until they all fall down. No, don't do that. So annoying when that happens. When it swaps targets and you're trying to do a weapon skill, it will cancel a weapon skill. And you lose your TP you built up. Why does that not wake me? Wake me, hit me harder. Ooh. They're not hitting me hard enough to wake me. Swing. They die so quickly that it's really awkward. Nice. There we go. Good. I actually think that my sword is the sword's over there. No, this one. No, this one. I'll kill the theologist first. So he kind of like asleep on me. Look for any more theologists. There's one. Hey Tim. It's like, why does it target the one furthest away? I wish you could set it just like target nearest new allies. Yeah, okay. Missed again. It's the targeting. Very cool. Oh, well. That's what I missed. Okay. I change weapon. This is incredibly janky. No. Hit all my TP again. Alright. Oh, they're the demons, yeah. I was told there was supposed to be demons here. There we go. Finally managed to AoE them. Not incredibly effectively, but... No, no sleeping. Why did you not get hit by that? No. Okay, I missed. Is there two more over here? I'm trying to think that they just respawn. Oh no. The demon I need to kill. Oh, they do respawn. Okay. Here's the demons. Yeah, very good. A few minutes here. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I'm just going back to my sword. This is be quicker. They keep spawning back. What's going on? I'm very confused with this situation. I'm gonna just keep going through here to the end or something and see if there's some other big thing. Paralyzed. Did it eat all my TP again? No, not quite. That's what I was hoping, like, just be over. Kill so many and job done, but seems to be the case. Apparently it gives you, like, actually a message saying, right, now it's time to return to the dude. Right button again. Nope. That's the prestige stairs. I think I was on it before. Why did these all spawn back? This is where I started. Like, I could definitely kill you. Okay, they're all dead. These are all dead. Oh, it says Operation Successful there. It says it on the bottom left. There he is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Impressive work, ladies. You call that a cave of hostiles? Bah! I've had rougher strolls through the meadows back in the motherland. Well, with the aid of your extra hands, we fulfill our objectives to the least of fuss. You've done Winters to great service. It isn't much, but do accept this token of gratitude. Were times better, I would have offered you more fitting reward for your deeds. What do you give me? Hear me, one and all. That marks the end of but the first phase of the operation. Prepare yourselves for a long, arduous besiegement is yet to come. Phew. Let's not waste any time, Waves. We must next relay the message to the Bastokian army northeast of here. Okay, no. We got a vile elixir they're handy to have. Yeah. This button. No. It is interesting playing this on controller, as opposed to like northeast of here. So we're going to H8. Yeah, playing fully on controller at the moment, which is interesting. This is H8, but I would hope that it's not here. No, it is. Let's keep going. Let's presume it's not there. So. Yeah, I assume it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. I really wish the camera was cranked. Boom. Oh my god, this looks like a weird thing. The two of you are, well, if it isn't my favorite maiden of the battlefield, and you even brought your friend. Lovely to see you again, sir, but I fear we haven't time for a chit-chat. Also, Webbs and I bring word from Sir Razorlees. The Winterson signal flare went up just a moment ago, so we've been expecting you. And I suppose we needn't tell you that the Operation Snowstorm has hereby commenced. Understood. You hear the lady? It's time for the Republic to enter the fray. Second and fourth divisions, make you ready to enter the caverns. First and third divisions, provide support by eliminating the hostiles encountered. Hi there. I trust we can rely on your cooperation as well. The Republic's effort comprises of 2 stages, and we need you to partake in the first. That is the weakening of the cavern's structural integrity through the strategic blasting. This will serve as a groundwork for the mission's second and final stage, the grand finale. Holy. Understood. An operative positioned within will give you a complete briefing. It's bound to be as simple as a fractal geometry. And one last thing before you go, take this alchemical signal flare and use it as you enter the cavern. It will serve to inform the other 2 nations of our progress. It is an unlikely event that you fail in your mission, return to here and I'll provide you with a replacement. Good luck. Okay, I'm going to read this first. Oh no, wait, you can speak. It says you can speak to the person inside to start the thing, so not a big deal yet. But this is time. Well, I don't know at the time. You gotta run around and do some stuff. Note. It only fails if you talk to the NPC without flea status. You can cheese this by using flea job ability, powder boots. You have latent gear effect that will give you flea. Note, it will not be refreshing the NPCs if you use flea on items as powder boots. Okay. You cannot let flea wear out whatever's going on. So there is a map for this, though. Okay. Dear soldier, you must be the extra pair of hands Chief Sturm has word about. Yo, yeah, sure, what's up? Until faces filled with a devious monster that's waiting to limit them, but even in that in mind, that snows like a pretty nice place to visit. Yeah, it would be. In the desert now. Yeah, underneath the snow is the desert, as always. You must be the extra pair of hands Chief Storm's on about. Not a pleasant dreams, I'm afraid. So perk them ears up and pay attention to the briefing. The Republic's task in the strategic blasting of all key locations of these caverns, and you're going to be able to out. An assortment of our scout and engineer operatives, 24 in all, have already assumed positions and planted their explosive charges. By detonating these charges, we weaken the structural integrity of the entire passageway. Prime in it, but the big one that'll send them filthy beastmen scurrying back to their den. That is, if they don't get buried alive first. But here's the rub. Simultaneously detonating all the charges will draw the enemy's attention and blow our cover. That's why we'll be doing it bit by bit, one explosion after the next. And this is where you come in, soldier. You will be the fuse, so to speak. What's that you mean, to ask? I'll just get into that. First, I'll administer you with a special stimulant that'll boost your movement speed. And it's not the only function, mind you. Approach an operative while the stimulant's in effect, and that's their cue to detonate their charge and leave the caverns. Report back to me when all 24 charges have been detonated and all operatives are safely evacuated. There's one detail you ought to keep in mind, a countermeasure against espionage. A stimulant's effect is designed to fade out after a time, but the benefits will remain as long as you keep moving and setting off charges. If the stimulant wears off halfway, come back here, either by talking to an operative or by using one of them ensigns. Of course, this means you have to start the mission over from the top. What the hell's an ensign, you ask? Well, you see that thing behind you? That's an ensign, one of the Republicans' persuasion, to be precise. 6 of these have been placed throughout the caverns to expedite our operatives' movements. They should come in handy for planning to do the mission as a group, as well as in emergencies. Now, here's one last tip before I send you off. The instant the charge is detonated, run towards the blast. Beyond the explosion, you'll find your next man. Now then, I'm going to administer the stimulant. Report back to me after all 24 charges have been detonated and the operatives safely evacuated. Same goes if you fail. We good to go? Let's go. Mission's commenced. Let's get a move on. So we got 1 minute to get to each one. There's one over here. The reverse camera is going to be awkward now. Wait. I didn't fucking recharge my thing. I'm confused. Have you only got the 15 seconds for each beat? Oof. What? No, I did hesitate there because I wasn't sure. All right, here we go. Or maybe I should have went the other way. I think that's wrong. I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, that put me at 20 seconds. Okay, so it does. I think I'm going backwards. I am going backwards. I see. Let's start again. Because I was going to say there is actually cliffs by the looks of it at some point, so I'll have to go down. Is that what there? Oh, they're demolition walls. Oh no, never mind. I could have went the other way. God damn it. Well, I think they want me to go this way first. Okay, this is it. We have this time. Love a good mini game. So I don't. So that's it. Run towards the next one. Here we go. No. Oh, no, please. I want to get up there. Why is the tiger so close to you? If you get hit, you lose flea as well. I'm actually not sure where I am. I'm there. I know where I am. Yeah, I think it might have been mentioned once or twice today, just in passing. No one really made a note about it. Really, people should make more of a fuss about it. To be honest. Right. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Who should we tell? Who do you think would listen? Check this out. After this guy, go this way. Go away, tiger. We're almost there. What? I missed someone. So how the fuck do I know who I missed? And they're all gone, so like I can't. Are you kidding me? I missed one somewhere. Sure, how the fuck am I gonna find that? It's gonna be somewhere. It's probably all the ones up here because this place is like a maze up here. This is annoying as shit. Do it all again. I think I can use my sprinting boots, maybe. I said something about like you can actually, if you can apply run to yourself, flee to yourself, you can still talk to them. There's none there in here. None over there. I feel like it would have been around here. There. Okay. Oh, that's the thing. Like, let's go and at least find out where the guy we missed was. I might be able to cheat this with sprinting shoes. I really don't want to do it all again. There's a green dot down there too. Can I do a white scan? Just there. Did they come from this way or this way? Let's go from the other way. Yeah, go that way. There's no way I missed a guy in the middle of the room here, like. It's a flag. I don't know what that is. Can't target anything there. Where would I have missed one then? Don't look like there's ones that are easy to miss down here. You never know. Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. Wait, apparently there is a guy up here. Maybe I can get this little leg of a room up here. Maybe it's him. Yes, there's a guy here. Okay, so we're going to try cheeses with equipment. Now turn away so I don't actually talk to him. Sprinter shoes. 10 seconds, let me see. This might just work. Might just work. Nope. I did, but I missed that one. I missed one guy. I just missed one elite. I just managed to miss one. Somewhere. That guy that was just in the hallway. What's up? I had it all done. I went the full loop. I got back to her and I just missed one. There, this is the one I missed. So you need to actually keep going up here. I went right. Let's talk to the next guy. Okay, we know where the mistake lies now, so the rest of it should be fine. At least it's a banger. Let's see that going for us. At least the track is good. I assume tigers are sight, so we're banking this on here. Well, there actually only is, there is time. Don't we like where the tiger is? Check this out. Can't see which way the tiger's facing. South, I believe. Kind of making our way back now. Not what risking it for a tiger now at this point, so it's safe. Nailed it. First try. Let's go. What a shit mission. Welcome back, soldier. That mission was a great success. Thanks to you. Now all that's left to do is wait for the command to send everything crumbling down. Chief Strum herself will be sure to hear about your exploits from me. You can count on it, soldier. All right. Excuse me. Did like 10 times, yeah. This is a stupid mission, but it's fine. We got there. We got there. Oh, welcome back. It appears that the mission proceeded without hiccups. The stage has been set over there, so feel free to resume your order of business. Understood. Our task is done, Waves. Time to report back to the Sandorian encampment. Those bastards are watching. With the recent blow of the dark kindred ranks, the allies have gained a slight advantage. How shall we proceed, my lady? We employ our next playing piece. The game's crowning moment is yet to come. Very good, my lady. This, the same as Sir Regulus's. That is the seed of the future. Two worthy individuals possessed of one heart shall be drawn together. Then the master shall descend. Share the same hopes, strive to realize the same dreams, and together you shall live on. The fortitude to overcome the pain is within you. Soon it begins. Soon he comes to Castle's Val. Is there another player in this game we don't know? What might you be in? Someone has forgotten this already. Oops. Sometimes I forget that because I don't have things selected. I have to. So I return to F8. F8. E, F. How I would love to be sitting in the snow. It would be glorious. Get him. This is... Where is it? There it is. Very good. Rally point rate. And that's another mission done. Slowly getting there. Messenger reporting, sir. Both Bastok and Winders have finalized their preparations. Very good. All is proceeding as planned. She doesn't seem too convinced of the situation. Raises. We stand before the final phase of the operation. With the collapsing of the underground passage, siege of Castle's Val commences in earnest. All nations regroup. Strike units. The detonation of the explosives is your signal to flank the castle. During this time, the Ironcrest Hawks will raise such hell as will permit the enemy no time to pry their eyes from the front gate. Ragelis, please. What, Vistad? What is it that you so badly wish to say? I must know. Your decision regarding Portia. Is it final? I will not repeat myself. As commander, I cannot be fretting over the welfare of a single woman whilst the outcome of the war hangs in the balance. I know full well where my responsibilities lie, as should you. You Matter Falcons, the Lenian Warlocks, and the Republican 3rd Division formed a strike force in that order. Do not fail us. Understood? Let me true, I say, Sir Ragelis. Well, there he is now. What is it? We picked up a curious object believed to have been dropped by his Valvound Beastman battalion, sir. We suspect it's their means of communication. This is a link pearl? Yet another blessing. With this, we can intercept enemy messages and know their movements in advance. Is someone there? Portia, is it truly you? Aha. It was all a ploy. That voice, Sir Ragelis? Listen to me, Portia. Where are you? I'm in Cell. Castle Cell. Confounded, the signal's breaking up. You mustn't come. Wanted, save you. Portia! Portia! We knew he wasn't that cold-hearted all along. Damn it to hell, he said. What am I to do? Rage Elise. We entered the final phase of the operation. Have the Matter Falcons ready the spearhead to strike first? Forgive me, sir. I ought not have brought this damnable thing upon you. No, none is to blame. I fear your plight, sir. Ain't there nothing we can do? Would that there were, but I fear my hands are bound. Reallocating our limited manpower for personal ends would prove fatal to the operation. Yeah. If I alone could put this to that. What is it? I shall join the Matter Falcons. What? But who will lead the Ironcrest Hawks? Lieutenant Ethelbert is more than capable to command in my state. Further, with the General Consiroa himself afield, the diversionary effort shall not suffer in my absence. I shall signal the strike force's readiness to the Bastakers. Initiate the frontal assault at the first sound of the explosion. Understood? Sir, yes, sir. During the course of our onslaught at the castle, I alone shall keep watch for Portia. Rage Elise. No ill shall come of this if we capture Carlson's Val with due haste. I, for one, would welcome any extra sword among my men, and few are surer than yours. But all the same, I am obliged to voice my concern. Have you thought this through? I needn't remind you that abandonment of one station is considered a serious breach of protocol. Your concern is appreciated, but quite unnecessary. For as long as the operation succeeds, I shall gladly submit myself to whatever punishment the disciplinary committee cares to mete out. So Rage Elise, allow us to accompany you. Please, sir, we'll not make a burden of ourselves. Very well, you may come. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Into the beast's maw. Checkmate. This game is won. It rends the heart to see a young life come to a premature end. But such is the harshness of reality. Goodbye, my pitiful Lillicet. Oh yeah? You can try. Our path takes us through the Baileys. From there, we begin our encirclement of the keep. Portia is being held in a cell somewhere within the castle. We locate her and bring her with us. Understood, sir. Come on, waves. Let's go and reclaim our future. I assume, well, they said, like, examine this to get a cutscene, but I assume that's the cutscene I just got. So it's fine. Yeah. So then we want to mount up. To the castle. Storm it. I think I'm gonna have to go put on a pair of shorts. It's just so hot. This fan is not helping at all. Holy moly. The worst thing is, like, you know, you come out of the office and you go outside and it's worse outside. It's a fight. There's a fight brewing. Ominous organ. Love to hear it. So we finally come face to face with the infamous Castle's Val. Just staring at it from here is enough to make set my hairs at end. This is the strike force. Do you copy? Why, Sir Ragelis, I had been under the impression you were partaking in the diversion. There have been minor changes. The strike force stands at the ready, awaiting the detonation. Make it so. Understood. We have the order. Do it. Right away, sir. You may want to cover your ears. Zarkabard is about to undergo some major landscaping. Yeah. Get wrecked. What was that? They come. Ready your arms. Fire at will. So it begins. All units, move out. The enemy is preoccupied with the frontal assault. Now is our chance. Send word that the red-haired girl has been sighted. The commotion out front feels all too contrived. I smell a plot. Go forth, my minions, and strip the enemy's ruse of its cover. Is there what's your dealio? Oh, yeah. Is there a book here or something? Can I... There is a book. Okay, cool. Now, we're looking for a peculiar glimmer. A G7. Seven G. Oh, it's way over there. G. Oh yeah, run straight up to castle and then. Oh yeah. I don't even know if they'll aggro, but there's no point in wasting time trying to see how they. Yeah, they're IPs. They would aggro. Some of them probably through a site or some nonsense now. But it would make one believe. One would be led to believe that we are near the end of the story, but I feel like we're not, by judging by how many missions are. I said G7, like. Oh, wait a minute, G7. Show me the other one. Let's try. There it is. I don't have the button, so. There. Alright, so I probably should start using the keyboard fighting because it's a bit awkward. Well, I meant to change my pants before I started this, but it's okay. There's after. Something's amiss. Even with the diversion, too few enemies defend the keep. I like this not one bit. What's this? Waves. Could this here be the cell? Rage Elise, there's something you should see. Portia. Sir, it's a Rage Elise, but why? Come now, is that the best you can say in your knight in shining armor? I knew you'd come, my lord. It's more like what I had in mind. What business have you with my charge? Demon smitten with a Hugh maiden, how rich. Comes straight out of an avant-garde romance novel, have we? I've come to reclaim my woman, demon. It is you, or if you've a grievance, you may take it up with my blade. Are you still oblivious to your position, foolish elven? Rage Elise, we've conducted a full sweep of the keep, but the place is utterly devoid of enemies. There's not a trace of the Shadow Lord. What was that? couldn't be. From the front. Ominous organ. Oh. But he's the Shadow Lord. You can do your lines to him. Ooh, Shadow Lord. I love you, Shadow Lord. Pretty badass. Altina Preserve. All units withdraw. I repeat, withdraw. Gives me Thanos vibes. Oh, again. A little bit. Such unholy strength. This is the true power of the Shadow Lord. What a bastard. The entire keep deserted. Curses. We played right into their hands. With the bulk of the manpower allocated to the strike force, the Iron Chris Hawks don't stand a chance. Veseleth, the troops are urgently needed. Without. Cast your eyes on the bait to see where the hunter lies in wait. And there is near truer saying. Do you not agree? Damn you. Rageless, do you read? We're being overwhelmed. Withdraw at once. Understood. Oh, leaving so soon? Do stay a while longer, I insist. Huh? This is... So Rageless, be careful. That's not good. My, a veritable feast for the senses. What in the name of the goddess? Those flames, forbidding and cold. What is the sensation? It's a Rageless. You two have overindulged in our hospitality. Few things are more irksome than unwelcome guests. Waves, take this. Use it to tell those stationed without of our plight. With any luck, reinforcements will be dispatched. Oh yeah. But first, we fight. Is it a BCNM? Just like, I assume it is. Yeah. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Why are we down here again? Oops, I almost fucking provoked. I know that this place was used for a lot of stuff in this expansion, but I think they overused it a little. There's no reason we should be down here fighting this guy though. It's quite silly. Shadow Lord. Kissing the Shadow Lord. Big sloppy kisses. We just need to kill you. So I plan to jump on you. I won't even get a chance to jump on you. So sad. Oh well. Oh well. Hard luck. Counted brief runs. Ba-da-dum-dum. Do 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 do. A commendable performance, but alas, you're too late. What is thy wish? My wish? Portia? Sir Reales? What should we do? Still not enough. You've entertained our guests well, Country Fronts. I am here to collect the bait. Lady Lilith awaits. Come. Over my dead body. Your spirit far exceeds your ailing flesh. But this display is no less than what I would expect from you. For a lesser man would be unworthy of his regard. Very well. Let the fires of rage fuel you. Come face me. Let me do it. Wait. Don't hurt them. Leave them be. While I confess to being ignorant of much, I know for certain that I am essential to your plan. If you have need of me, I surrendered myself in exchange for the promise that everyone will be spared. But was that a lie? Then I have no other choice. You would end your own life? Portia, no. There's it. Waves. Rageles. Portia, no, you mustn't. Thank you for everything. Sir, we have a situation. What is it now? Bereft of love and honor, a woman's life holds no meaning. Those who would deprive me of my life's light shall be made to pay in blood. Yeah, get him. Reinforcements have arrived, Sir Raisley's. Nylure. Nylure. What are we calling her again? Nylure. Nylure, yeah. Keeping safe from harm, that which fills one's heart with joy. Not instills greater passions within a woman. Taking notes. Oh, yeah. With bounded greatest ever shall I fight. The defended deal might ever be divided, than hoped in precious light. Oh, thank the God that everyone is safe. All units in the Tribe force have withdrawn. You're the only one left. 75, Abby. 75. Sir Adelise, please hurry. Make your way to safety. Oh, spare me this murmuring. I am in your debt. Once outside, rejoin the Sindorian forces. They should yet be near you. Thank you. No thanks are required. I merely perform my duty. Nobody leaves. I beg to differ. I take it back. Do you want to try some all you want? I shall gift you your lives. It would be imprudent to appear before me again. Coward. So now, Lilure, the perimeter is secure. All our troops have been confirmed evacuated. Very good. Let us quit this place and bolster the rear guard. Fall in. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Back to Rally Point Raid. I... run out. I didn't even come out of my idle gear fighting that dude. It's 4 o'clock, it is 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Dailies are up again. We can go see if we can revive our sheep. I'm pretty sure the sheep is actually dead. Like, they pretty much just said the sheep's dead. Don't know. Oh, invisible. How would I don't know how I'd get to these commands without being on the control. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. Burped mentally. This stuff I can do, mount. It gave me login points. I've now 1910 login points. Are for the metric system. 1910. Oh, so these lights coming up here only started when we blew the cave. Very interesting. I think so, at least. Unless they're time gates or something. Lore in it. The other thing that's confusing me is I thought that the previous Warriors of Night killed the Shadow Lord. Yet, we have not seen or heard mention of them yet. Okay, I'm gonna change my pants. BRB 1 second. It's not ice cream this time, even though that wouldn't also be a bad idea. Is it okay to have more ice cream? Is there ever too much ice cream? What you're telling me is they ate them all, Hammy. And just didn't give you any. How rude. Oh. I'm back with ice cream. I have located it. I have located ice cream. Oh, I have not looked at YouTube once today. I'm very sorry. No, okay. Look. No one said it. Give it a look. That's fine. Hey, Luann. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. As well as can be. Goodbye, the yellow brick road, where the dogs of society howl. It's in my head for like a week, 2 weeks now. It is a banger. Sure. Oh no, I moved that. Fall. No, don't fall. Ah. The lead of the controller was conspicuously wrapped around something that it should not have been. Okie dokie. Is everyone ready for more story? Is everyone ready for more story? Rally Point Red. I forgot to mention I got shorts too. We're in shorts and Crocs at the moment. We had to unsheath. Don't know if that's the right word, but you know what I meant. Holy moly, it's a massacre. It is not a pretty sight. This is horrendous. During your absence, the Shadow Lord himself appeared and made short work of us. We were trampled underfoot like so many insects. Sir, contact with Winders has been lost. The damage sustained is believed to be grievous. Likewise for Bastok, sir. Our forces are spent. Radialise, issue the retreat order. We return to Juno. But, General, issue the order. The operation is a failure. Operation Snowstorm has failed. All units, disengage the enemy and withdraw to Juno. You, relay the order. Yes, sir. Operation Snowstorm has failed. All units, disengage with the enemy and withdraw to Juno. Wowie, sorry, the traffic outside. Sorry, I have the windows wide open because like there's no other way around this. So I'm sorry you can hear some tractors and things. My lord, Portia, I don't know what to say. Holy. What is this thing? And that is not speck of consideration for my poor Kafur. The dark aura, dreadful, beyond our words. The sensation, same as when they stirred my wound in the castle. Whence comes this immense power? It would be unwise to linger, Threaddelite. Let us return to Juno for now. I know. Why do they keep putting the the comic relief into like the most important section? Oh. Is Atomos absorbing their memories too or something? All with a single sweep of the hand. Feast, Atmos. Feast till your belly is sated. The weak and feeble have no place on the playing board. Only the strong, those possessed of an unflinching will to fight, may abide in my future. Yeah, they're feeding Atmos. She's giving, like, the memories or whatever. Like, it's not memories, but like the essence of this timeline. Feeding it to Atmos. I wonder how Lilizet and Waves fared at the Battle of Zarkabard. Yeah, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Sharpen focus. Our fearsome distorter of time, decider of fates, heed my words, Lindanir. I beg you, Thomas, abort your devouring of time. Spare the future whence the young ones came. You who awakened Atmos would revoke what you yourself set in motion. That's right, affirmative. Never in our scariest nightmares did we imagine it would come to this. No, naught has gone according to plan. All a mess of unforeseen. The brighter of two futures grows ever dim, being snuffed out by its darker counterpart. Tear of the goddess, Kate Sith. The die is cast. None can control the future. No man, no god. A mere avatar dares blaspheme against the goddess? Yeah, the disrespect, the sacrilege of consciousness. Atmos is devoid. Atmos exists only to devour, to behold. Atmos sees what mortal eyes cannot. But the future will disappear, the one as preferred by the goddess, that which Altana wills. Hereafter, in northern land, with forgotten past, shall distant future merge. You shall bear witness to the will of world, to the struggle between men and beast, god and mortals. Tear of Altana, Cat Sith, keep watch over those who flounder for purchase on existence. Atomos chooses not, ceases not, exists only to return dispensable time to the void. Atmos. Atmos. A struggle of deific proportions. the merging of the past and the future. I sense an ill foreboding, a premonition of catastrophe. Must hasten back to where the young ones are. Make speed. So they're saying that he put this in motion. That's it. He didn't quite explain that last time we talked to him. It did come up. It was not told to us. For what reason he set all of this in motion, and it's clearly not gone the way he expected it to go. Okay, back to Juno we go. Fast way to get here is Atom Maciter, refiner from Inuvest City. Okay, we're just warping, I guess. I think I have my idle on. I do. My idle actually using them. This one. Boom. Channel my inner Scottish now. Like, I'm reading the text in my own accent, but like, because they're writing his S's with a TH, you just kind of have to roll with it. Like, that's disposable. Saruman Champagne West. So I need to go to a Void Watch from south, from past city. Front, Southern Sandoria. Yes, please. Let me see. We must be making massive progress here. Yeah, we're almost finished this arc. We're almost up to... We're currently on 35 out of 54. Yeah, we're not going to finish it today. Not by any stroke of the imaginations. Unless, like, for some reason, like, one section of it is really small. But I actually think there's one huge quest coming up at some point. We shall see. Where's the Atmosite refiner? Up over there. It's from the East Gate then. Ba-da-doo. Do. I heard from, so I listened to my gaming podcast yesterday about the Steam machine was a lot of the conversation. But they also said that the actress for God of War, Laufey, had been told about this game. Had been told about it from get-go. Apparently it was always planned to be a trilogy, with scope to set an expanded universe further out as well. Request teleportation, please. Saruman Champagne, I think I went. So yeah, that's cool. At least it was. It wasn't an afterthought or some sort of thing. It's like, yep, we were planning this. The survivors of Operation Snowstorm arrived but a moment ago. If you hurry, you might still be able to join them. Aye, aye. Ah, waves. Thank God, Tana, you're here. I could scarce draw breath in this stifling atmosphere. Loath as I am to state the obvious, Operation Snowstorm was a complete and utter failure. Ragelis, if credence can be given to the reports, you absented yourself from your post in favor of joining the strike force. Explain yourself this instant. So Ragelis ain't to blame. The fault's mine for bringing... Be silent. That fact is neither here nor there. Ragelis, as one of you is the kingdom's most experienced, you knew full well that acting on a whim like this was like to entail upon us. I would not presume to cast all blame upon you. Yet 'tis clear that in dealing with the unforeseen, our losses may have been curbed and the Ironcrest Hawks not been bereft of their commander. One of the kingdom's finest units is no more, and the damage incurred by our Windustrian and Bastocken allies immeasurable. How do you intend to take responsibility from this debacle? Nay, best assume the chance to do so. We won't even be begrudging you. Pray give me another chance, sir. I ask for but one chance to redeem myself. This is unseemly, Regilis. General Constro, surely you, too, bore witness to that thing? And as we stand, we've no hope of triumphing over the enemy. None whatsoever. That vortex, the ominous cloud of black swirling above the skies of Castlesval, I'm certain of its connection to the Beastmen. We must gather all intelligence we can and use it to lay the foundations of our next strategy. I beseech you, sir, I require but one more chance. Regilis, cease this unseemly display this instant. Only after defeat do you open your eyes to the enemy's might. All who are present, even those who've lost their lives in vain, knew of this from the very beginning. You take my meaning amiss, General. The enemy's true strength lies neither in numbers nor tactical prowess. That's quite enough. How much must you compound your disgrace? Traitor. Did you not hear the first time? Traitor, he said. Fools we were to have placed our trust in you. Were it not for you, the Ironcrest Hawks would still... They'd still... Like it or not, this is the consensus. I counsel you to accept it, should a knight's sense of honour survive within you still. It pains me to do this, Regilis, for you are one of our very best. You are hereby discharged from the Order of the Royal Knights of Sandoria, and by extension, the allied forces of Altana. Never again show your face before us. No, this can't be happening. Very well, sir. I had come prepared to accept the full scope of my punishment for my actions. But pray heed well my words of warning, General, for the terrain of war is no longer as it seems. The terms of conflict have changed beyond recognition. Purple burglar alarm. Burglar alarm. Regilis, come back. I will appeal to the council. Their decision may yet be overturned. Regilis. I would join my lord if it pleases him. Ah, sweet lady, you are not unknowing of my fall from grace. The road I have been set upon is fraught with hardship. No longer I have a place to call home, no place to lay a weary head. My lord should already know my mind. I would willingly follow you to the very ends of Vanadil. After all that has come to pass, these words from you are perhaps all I needed. The Allies' forces fight a hopeless battle. But even should my allegiance be annulled, as a lone wolf, I shall fight on. That otherworldly entity we encountered at Castlesval, and whatever its true identity may be, we must seek it out. More power. Only by acquiring more power shall my ambition be fulfilled. Yes, my lord. Portia, Sir Regilis, wait. Goodbye, little Seth. Wait, you mustn't go. You can't. What is it they intend to do? Return to Castlesval? We must follow the waves. I too shall join you, be in tow. Cat Sith, for the love of the goddess, where have you been all this time? I went to see Thomas. Tried to dissuade it from further devouring time, but I fear it was to no avail. Mission failed. Should Portia and Ringeling fall into the enemy's hands at this juncture, all would be lost, up in smoke. We give chase, mustn't let them out of sight. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a book somewhere here? Guess not. It's got to work, I guess. Sorry, I'm still figuring out the buttons of the controller. Not all that pleased with it, but it's fine. Items. Warpring is not up for another minute. Book is way down there. What about change map to Ronenberry Fields? I don't know what. There is a book over there. Yes. But look, it's... God dang it. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Let's just do that. Abilities. Mount. I'll keep my... in case I need to use the warp ring like immediately after the next scene or something. I don't know. At least it will not be used. Boom, 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 boom. Only I am capable of the power, I believe. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da. Purple burglar alarm. K or Dizzle. 7 years of streaks. Oh my god. Dude's been streaking since 2019. Who knows? Could even be late 2018, depending on how the months fall. It's crazy, right? It's so bright outside, right? That, like, I'll show you. I can't actually show you. Take a picture, right? I take a picture of... like, I'm upstairs. I'm in the second floor, right? But the shadow of my microphone and me, it's so bright outside that the shadow is being cast upwards at the wall across from the window. I'll put it in the Discord there. Actually, 1 second. I should probably crop it a bit. Where's the crop button? It's right there. Literally right there. Okay, there it is. Now I've cropped it a bit better. Yeah. No, for some reason now it's not showing up on my thing. Oh, there. Photos. No. No. I will figure it out later. But yeah, anyway, yeah, it's just like literally it's so bright outside that the ground outside is reflecting the sun up, and the shadow is being cast upwards, which is absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely Dundarius, is what it is. Absolutely Dundarius. Where's the thing? No, I don't log out. Wait, is the book right there? Wait, I completely messed up. Right there, never mind. Never mind. Dundarius sounds like a word you could say this for ridiculous. It's very Dundarius. That's absolutely Dundarius. We're warping. I misread where the book was. I thought there was a book beside that thing. There is in the future, I think. Oh, I could have just went through it. Never mind. I could have just gone through them all and then, but it doesn't matter. Like, I was trying to save my ring. She said. Teleports. No. Wings of the Goddess, please. Please. Stop. Please. Yeah, there we go. Are you an FF11 or Dundaris? Come on. Oh, there's watch time. Holy moly. 10 hours. 10 days. 19 years. Come on. These are the fucking hardcores. This is why we do it. Where could they have gone? If I might hazard a guess, the throne room would be a probable location, a likely candidate. There's one way to find out. Come on. Oh no, we gotta go all the way to this fucking place. Now we three could be again reunited. The fates are kind, are they not? How I long for the bygone times, days filled with the learning of blade and book, followed by evenings of endless conversation of our shared ambition. Oh, how I used to while the night away. Especially well do I recall the day I turned 15 summers old and became a woman grown, while I assumed the mantle of being Vana'diel's custodian. The ear ornament you gave me, Mother. Ever since that day, I have always kept it close, that I might never lose sight of my purpose, nor let dwindle my inner rage. Forgive me my forthrightness, but we haven't the time to listen to your happy reminiscences. We came here for no other purpose than to learn the identity of that mysterious entity, the source of its power. What can you tell us? I have naught left to lose. You spoke of a way we could still live and continue fighting in spite of the curse. I beg you, if there truly is a way, please share it with us. When the Harbinger cometh, the Maiden of Dusk shall descend, with wings to bear in crimson steeped, on a high the world she tends. A prophecy? +1. No, it's not. It's negative. It's just a plus and minus 1. 0. It's fine. 7, 8 is great. 7 is good. 10 is great. Yeah, they're good. They are good games. A lot of people have not played 11, and fair enough. Familiar, yet unlike the one I heard growing up. When the Harbinger cometh, the champions of dawn shall descend. The wings divine, in radiance blessed, and eternal night is end. Naturally, for the prophecy I recited is not of your future, but of mine. And time has come for me to reveal all, the tale of two futures, and those who would arise to champion the survivals of each. Oh, wait a second now. Wait a second now. Right, so Rage-Elise is... Right, we're just going to do some, what we can do while we're running, because this is going to be a bit of a run. Actually, probably need summon trusts, because I have a feeling when we get to the door at the end, we're going to have to fight to get in. Right, so there's two timelines going on. There's a good one and a bad one, and we're trying to retain the good one, you know what I mean? And then the bad one is the one that Lilith is champing up. And we know that Portia is mother of Lilith, that evil one. And we know that Rage-Elise is father of Millicent. So what about we compound all of these theories, which makes that... I'm assuming now, don't, you don't have to like me, I'm prophesizing out loud, hypothesizing out loud. It could be that Lilith is Lilitheth from the other timeline. Is what I'm thinking. Which more now feel is very possible. Would make sense. Portia and Rage Elise and Bailey. Unless they're sisters, but I have a feeling it's more... Saying, no, do you know what? Maybe sister. Don't know. Maybe sister makes more sense. Twins, maybe. 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 So this is what I meant about not wanting to have to someone trusts, because I want to get in this door. The problem is these guys are in my way. And if I remove thingy, I'll have to fight them all. If I wait for this guy to move, I don't know what the story with this event that they're in, and I don't want to find out really. If they could all go the other way. We go. Okay, maybe. No, that's exactly not what I want you to do. Okay. Oh, they keep coming. Okay. Oh no, shit. Okay, this is gonna be... Let's just try it. What's the worst time? Worst time we gotta fight something. I don't have re-raise up. Okay, wait for these to go. Nailed it. Nailed it. I can't. You have to go all the way to this place. Like, you have to go this way. I'd really rather not have to go all the way to this place. It's a big dungeon. I think I have to go down here somewhere and up there. If I recall. It's been so long since I've been here. And there's also a hole you can fall down that skips something as well. There. YOLO. Or no, was it? No, I don't. That was when I wanted to get a coffer here or something. Ogler. Oh, Ogler. How do I get... Oh, I need to get back to the... Okay. Underneath this place I need to go. Can you fall off these? There's not stairs here somewhere. There's. Just watch my sneaking invis. It looks like it's going to run out soon. Probably just... Oh. Oh, yeah. Let's take it off here, yeah. So that's good. Get tightly locked. Ooh. I don't remember any of this. A certain inkling makes me think that I need to go north. It's been so long. Okay, this looks promising. Ah, yes. Oh, it's the bottom of these holes, I see. Maybe I did need to drop down. I should just really look up the map for this. Is this Castlesval Keep or Bailey's? Bailey? Oh my god, we have the whole keep to go through yet. Is there any map on how to get through here? Oh, there is kind of. Oh, okay. I need to go back up to where you drop and get into the middle. So I'll drop on the south east side of southeast. Just the one towards the middle. On all paths lead to the middle. So like, drop down the whole thing. But when you do. Make it be towards the middle. I should just redo my thing as well. No, don't turn off. And there I was kind of. This. To be fair, this is the end game dungeon of the base game. That's why it's confusing as fuck. So here, I want to go towards the middle. So is there a platform down here for me to land on? Not really. What are the green dots on the map? Well, these are openable, it says. The other gates are. Didn't seem open a while ago. Go down again. Oh, man. Oh, I just YOLO down one of these. No, that just definitely is the room in the corner, which is not okay. So over there, I can't get over there, can I? I can't. Would I want to? Is there one here? Drop to that's beneficial. There is. Uh-huh. I think this is where I want to go. Maybe not. I have no idea. This is map H. don't think I need to be here. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Let's see if I can re-up my sneaking abyss. This is just the fourth map here. I was like, maybe it's the fourth map they want me to go to. But apparently not. Oh wait, these portals. These randomly charge up these portals. Yeah. Sneaking invis, where often you use them. Very cool. This is not where I want to be. Or no. Is that only it's here? Seconds. Oh yeah, I finally understand. S means shadowing. This is not. Go back. What's the name of this mission I'm on? Ah, dear. No, missions are actually a separate thing. I'm on Darkness Descent. Okay, so I can use this. Stop. Okay. Map 2. Yeah, these. Remove these. Come on again. I'm sorry, I'm lost. Trying to read the guides. Oof. Enter map 2 at F8. This is map 2 then. Show map 2? No, this is not map 2 at all. I'm at the bottom, bro. Oh, this one. Oh my god. It's too hot to be figuring stuff out. This is not the same, like, I'm so confused. They're saying I should have started at the top right one or something. Is this the only way out of here? It's too hot for thinking. I can't find. Oh, I see what's wrong. This is on the wrong map completely. I'm looking at the thing. Okay, that's not helped me yet. Well, it is eventually. Okay, go to. This is the map. Go to H7, I7, I6. Alright. I should re-up my stuff again. Okay, so H7. Up here and right. If I can get across there, I think I will. I think it's going to block me. Okay, it is going to block me. So I go over here, up and down again. This is not where I meant to be there, but it's fine. Okay. Just hope that this works out then. I do remember there being a little place where there was loads of goblins, and I had to go through it, and I can't find it. So what's up again? Boom, 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 boom. I want to go up again. I think. Go over here. It puts me past the gate that I couldn't get past a minute ago. So that gate there I couldn't get past. Okay. Which makes me think that it shouldn't. Anyway, right. So. We're past Bale on 1, Bale on 2. Zoom in a bit. So we're aiming, are we aiming for B this? It's like right below me they want me to be. I don't understand. Excuse me, sorry. Head to the map 2 and jump all the way to the bottom. Then go down the hallway, up the steps, onto the bridge. Really? I'm really reluctant to go down to the bottom. Is this one? Yeah, jump all the way to the bottom. Right, fine. Off we go. All the way to the bottom. We go to the tunnel. Stop, please. Oh, I guess... brings me back to where I was. Go down the hallway, up the steps. This is exactly like where I was. But I see. If I'd have known that, now it makes sense. And we go up the steps. So I did. And then it says take a right. A quick left, up steps, take it over. I'm going to the thing. I don't think that's that easy. Up steps. Onto the bridge. Alright. Quick left. Up steps. Enter Castle Lucky. I tried to this. Instead it was locked tight. Okay, this one opens. Oh, this is it. Okay. Oh, Jesus, was that easy? I was underneath this. Yo, VPN. Yeah, I'm having. It's very drawn out. I'm finding. I really do like. I think they put a lot of good effort into it, but it's really just a bit of a slog, to be honest. There's no other way I can really say. Oh, this is where I need to go. Very north. Okay, let's go very north. So my trust again. R1? No, R2. Bum, 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 bum. Time's it? Oh, I need to get ready and eat and stuff soon. If I can just get to this mission, I'll be happy. Ba, 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 ba. I bought 2 fillet steaks. They were €9 each. I'm gonna cook one for me, and my father is actually around as well somewhere. So I said I'd cook us 2 nice steaks. Oh, what are you doing here? We're going to have to open some gates, so we're going to be fighting, I think. It kind of is what it is here. I can at least try and put on sneak. Wait, is that over? I think I can go this way. I guess you want to fight me. See, that's ill-advised, my friend. Ill-advised. So they are. Of course. You want to fight me now? You are. Fine. Come here, all of you. It's just easier. Come on. Come on. No, I don't want to. Let me show the gate first. Come along then. Isn't there a door here? No? I'm moving on the wrong way. Oh well. Let's close this door. That's this one. Huh. I didn't mean to fight you. Whatever. Fine. I shall fight you then. With this one. Where's my axe? There. Enjoy the story for the Desperate Nation parts too. Our stories are there too. Yes, very, 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 very hedge. I think someone might have said it or something like that. I feel like this was released over a very long period of time. I think it was like busy work at the time just to keep the player base doing something. I think that was a lot of it. And like, it would have been way busier work without the teleports and the warps and whatever. Like, imagine every single time you had to go to the past, you had to, what you call it, like go to a mall, manually, go in. Oh, I don't want to fight you either. Alright, I think I do need to kill everything now because it's too much stuff here. Alright, can I just go out this door and then just close the door again? Like, this? Can I, like, target the door again, please? Oh, to the keys. No, fine. We're fighting them. Come on. Come on then. Who wants to be fell cleaved? There you go. We all had fun. I know I did. These are sight. I could just run around them. Oh well. We tried. Okay. From here, don't think there's any gates. So let's kill you both. Yeah, no, I do like the characters. I think there's a lot of very good things about this. And like the whole idea of there being like a whole Shadowrain period is like pretty cool, but it just isn't doing it. Oh no, I was like, why am I running so slow? Oh, fuck you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Nearly there. Do 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 do. Wait, did I say? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah. What's the deal here? Are you true side imps? Very cool. Very nice. Okay, yeah, over here. Stand in the middle. Let's go. No, I missed it. It says repeat this 2 more times. It takes off my sneaking invis when I use the portal anyway, so might as well. Oh, I remember this was hilarious. First time it used to just they'd warp up around the place. It was fucking hilarious. There's my inventory full. Guess so. No. I don't want any of this shit. Let it hit the ground. Let it hit the ground. Hello, my friends. Drop that too. Come on then. Come on then. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Aha. Wait, is there only me? No. I think so. Okay. I wonder if we get the Shadow Lord again. The new and improved. Well, the old and improved, I guess. I was gonna say they better put a home crystal here. Good stuff. No, don't take off. Protect. Excellent. Never have to do the journey again. Boop boo doo boo doo boop boo doo boo doo boo boo. Lilith. We've come for Sir Ragelis and Portia. Return them to us now. Shameless, willful child. You're intruding upon a private moment. Have you no concept of propriety? What? I was just in the midst of the most pleasant regaling of the true future, so callously branded as dark, and the fraudulent, bright future from whence you came. Fraudulent future? Oh, you truly had no idea. This is deliciously rich, coming from a champion of the dawn. Then do listen in, for there is much you're bound to learn. Am I not right, Kate Sid? You simpleton. You claim to have come from the future, yes? If so, share with all present what you know of the Crystal War, how it concludes, for instance. Hey, who are you calling a simpleton? Pointed with her wing. Very cool. Having gained momentum in their landmark victory at the Battle of Juno, the Allied forces marched on Darkabard. There, they encircled and laid siege to Castle Sval, the Beastman stronghold, in an operation helmed by Ragelis B. Beaumont of Castle Tandoria. After which, the heroes of the 5 races of Tena confronted and felled the Shadow Lord in the final encounter. A school child, half your ears would have woven a more compelling fairy tale. What? Only in a dream could a ragtag, pathetic excuse for a military alliance hope to overcome the Shadow Lord. Your kind might try for 1,000 years and not succeed once. The Crystal War was always a hopeless cause. One who stands among us has recently been made to keenly realize this fact. Then how do you explain how the Allies prevailed against the Confederates in your future? Why, the answer is quite simple. It's because your Vana'diel is an illusion, a world fabricated by that deceitful cat at Altana's behest. In other words, make-believe. Cait Sith? What? What is she saying? Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. The situation demands that I reveal to you the truth, disclose all. Listen, then, to what really happened, how history unfolded. It was the year 863. The Allied forces of Altana amassed at Akabard and commenced a siege of Castle Swell. Get in the car and head home. No worries, Hammy. Thanks for hanging out. But the might of the Beastmen Confederate proved insurmountable, too great to overcome. The besiegers were quickly overwhelmed by those they had sought to smite, and were dealt a sound thrashing at the hands of the Shadow Lord, now obliterated, not dissimilar to the current situation. This crushing defeat was the beginning of the end. From the Middle Lands, the hands of darkness reached forth, seizing all in its cruel grip. Aragia, Alziria, even Rozawa, far to the north, one after another, they fell to the armies of darkness under the Shadow Lord's reign. This age of darkness persisted for some time. Odd rabble survived, living in despair and squalor under the tyrant's rule of the Beastmen. But there were those who kept the fire of hope smouldering. They bided their time and gathered strength, that they might rise up to reclaim which had been reft from them. These men and women are my kindred spirits, and I, the one chosen to lead them. But no ambition, regardless of its gravity, warrants the path they chose, cannot be justified. Whatever did they do? In order to fight on even ground with the Shadow Lord, they forged an unholy pact with the Dark Divinity, became the very thing they sought to destroy. The end justifies the means. We chose to accept the gift of immortality, that we might ever continue our struggle in its unending conflict. It cannot be. Honor to stand before you again, Sir Ridgely's Larzos. But what about our future, where the Crystal War was won? Seeing her beloved Vana'diel reduced to a wasteland of death and devastation, the goddess Altana grieved so, shed many a tear. These tears carried her wish that Vana'diel might know peace, a wish that manifested itself as my regal kin and I, the Cates. And then our first act, we roused the then slumbering Atmos, and thence travelled through the corridors of time, bearing a single objective, to plant the seeds of a Vana'diel free of the tidal wave of tears, lessen the suffering. With the prophesied champions of the dawn at our side, we hope to slowly but surely alter the course of history. Our preferred reality would prevail and displace the ones of strife and chaos, which Atomos would then devour, swallow whole. But then the enemy became aware of the plan, caught wind. They, too, returned to the past in an attempt to assure that their continued existence. The tug of war between the two realities has entailed the mess before you, the chaos to which you bear witness. A story as foolish as it is long-winded. Now, do you see? Our Vana'diel is the sole true future. Yours is but a sham that owes its existence to a selfish whim of irresponsible deity. By rights, it shouldn't even exist. Is all of this true? Yes, I'm afraid so. And it never crossed your mind that you ought to tell us? The knowledge was highly classified, strictly confidential. It was for the best that people that were kept none the wiser, out of the loop. So the memories of my childhood, my mother, my father, even myself, they were all just lies. No, don't you believe that for an instant, perish the thought. But I'm not an illusion, like she says. Then what exactly am I? You must believe me, trust my words. You're no less real than Lilith and her minions. A push to action here, a shove of encouragement there. That was the extent of our involvement, not the Cait's role. The future itself, however, was born from the hands, hopes, and dreams of the children of Altana. Give no credit to the notion that your lives and memories are make-believe. You mustn't allow your resolve to waver, but that's exactly what the enemy desires, the weakness they seek to exploit. But... The murmur's farce will keep. Master shall soon grace us with his presence, and we must be ready to receive him. Vile woman, detestable wench, what do you mean to do to them? We haven't the patience nor the blind conviction to await salvation by some petty deity. We mean to reclaim the future with our own hands. To this end, we've acquired vessels to house the power of gods. What's Odin? Oh, almighty dark divinity, great Odin, devourer of light. The dark divinity. You have nothing to fear. To those sworn to the dark divinity, the astral wind is but a gust that sets one's hair to dancing. The mark you bear on your chest is proof positive of your allegiance to him. The cry of a mortal soul is that which calls forth the dark divinity. For it is the profoundest depths of emotions, those tempered in the forge of suffering, that he looks upon with favour. Grief, rage, rancour, and finally, love. Odin judges the worthiness of all that come before him. Vessels made of the strongest flesh, whose souls seethe with unbridled desire. It is through them that we shall attain the greatest power. Bung, 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 bung. Now, forge the pact, and with it, the seeds of all fraudulent futures will be eradicated. In ages past, I oft journeyed the boundless ether to pay visit to this Emerald Isle. Art thou who hast summoned me? Speak thy mind. I come before you a man ostracized by his own, bereft of a place whereto I might return. Fate has decreed that I must fight until death. I beseech you, Dark Divinity, grant me power, the equal of the Shadow Lord, that I might sate my rage. I think that was a bad idea. They're all ranged these. I'm so proud of you, Father. Please forgive us our many discourtesies, my lord. Guiding you on the path, the right path, necessitated our actions. Father. Quite so, my lord. For it was in union with matron Portia that Lady Lilith was conceived. Father, mother, I am not the daughter you had always envisioned, superior in every conceivable way to that undersized, dim-witted slip of a girl. So yes, but what? I don't understand. Say that you agree, and I shall take that as leave to rid us of her. Waves, Lilith. Lilith. Lady Lilith wishes all due privacy for her long-awaited family reunion. Those who would trespass shall be made to sorely regret it. Family reunion? What rot! This is making me really, truly mad. We shall kill you. You spite wardens will rue the day you put me in such a foul mood. Let's go, dudes. Where is... Oh, I assume we need to go to the other side. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Darkness descends. Here we go. Okie dokie. Summon my trusts. No, wrong one. Fuck. I shouldn't be fighting on the keyboard or on the controller. It will be fine. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Let us get started. Oh, that's rude. I should have done that. I don't want you to die. Boop, 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 boop. Very good. Excellent fight. Well done all. Good job, team. Boop, 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 boop. It seems we were outmatched. No, this can't be true. It isn't fair. How could we lose to weaklings like them? Champions of the Dawn. Be it forgotten past or distant future, our paths may yet cross. Your reality shall be consumed. When that time comes, we shall see you in that void. Audra Trail, have you ever wondered what the two of us are like in their world? I thought they were made immortal. Should have been able to kill them. Hello again, Odin. We have defeated Odin before, so like, not a big deal really. Ah, splendid mortal. Time adderant rage does please me well. Go forth, my knight, and set thy soul ablaze amidst the quenchless flames of Asgard. Portia, Sir Raisley's. No, I've been saying it all wrong. Father, mother. I see you've taken it upon yourself to deprive me of two playing pieces. No matter, victory is never without sacrifice. Uh-oh. What? No. Please tell me this isn't happening. It would appear we still lack for one Spite Warden. That's me. Someone who requires absolutely no introduction. My final Spite Warden. Waves. I had wanted Waves for myself from the moment I first laid eyes on her. And when a woman desires something, she will stop at nothing until her heart is sated. No, this is like... a nightmare. Lilith, steady now, lass. Be strong. Waves. Devoured by Atomos' butthole. Ah, yeah, the gods of mercy. Did I not warn you that the future would choose me? Lilith, this has been devoured. Waves, it's far too dangerous to linger here. We retreat for now. Our pieces are now complete. Father, mother, we are a family united once more, each of us there for one another in needful times. Unlike the compassionless kingdom that saw fit to cast you out, here you shall never be met with abandonment. Now, if you would hear the plight of your daughter, she would beg a boon of you. That meddlesome cat, its insufferable companion, and that malefic will of Eltana. It is my heart's desire that those thorns in my side be forever expunged from reality for all time. It shall be done. Wowee. 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 Right, I need to yeah, or actually it says we now need to go back and like do story stuff for the nation again. Which we shan't be doing today. We did quite a lot today. We actually made good progress today. I think that is... That's all time for, folks. That's all, folks. Yeah, we did well. We did quite a lot. Quite a lot. So yeah, that puts us at we got 2 nations quests to do now, and then 39 we're on then, out of 54. So another, but like again, some missions are really small. Yeah, about 15 missions. Oh, it'd be a hard push to get it done in a day. Like there's a world where I could do it tomorrow, but I don't think so. I probably should be preparing for a trip to Leeds. Just go shopping. So we'll see. So then I can stream some of it. I'm working tomorrow night, so I can stream late as well Friday night. But yeah, thanks for hanging, everybody. I'm going to send you to where will I send you to? Anyone playing FF11? You know, I listen to Chris. It's easy. Here you go. Go watch my buddy Chris. He's playing FTL, which I really think is a great game. Great game. Am I doing the routine for the NPC dance that ruins us? That's it, yeah. There's a bit of both. But yeah. Yo, Lumi. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm going to die from the heat. And you've been lurking, no worries, Lumi. Take it easy, everybody. Hopefully be back tomorrow, depending on how... depends on how tonight goes. But aiming to be back tomorrow, so yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. Chat to you all soon. Ciao for now.